hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in for your first. I didn't see the message. I'll reply to that in a second. But welcome on in, Max. We got Pyro Too Good. Why? How I butchered that? Googly eyes definitely never this. Pyro Too Good. Welcome on in. Crash being first. Toasted. Yeah, I've returned. Yes. Your favorite. I mean, yesterday I technically wasn't a V2. I mean, I did IRL stuff yesterday, but I'm here for some tea. Welcome Alpha C saying funny if you had like pipes falling. I mean I could enable it to work during that time. That would be funny. I do have a pipe falling redeem. I don't think the sound would go through on that screen. Golden Wings, have good sleep, Golden Wings. And Autumn, welcome on in. Rina, welcome on in. Mad Adder. The girl in my intro, so she is like the contractor that gave me my magical powers. Thanks so much for tracking on in Alpha OC. Mad Adder, welcome on Twitch side as well. Diana, welcome on in. Latte, welcome on in. I mean, I still consider myself a VTuber. The IRL stuff, I do both. I consider myself more a VTuber still. And we're gonna, let's see, we have 3 teas we're gonna be doing today. Now, so we have tea, guys, we have teas, and we're also gonna be talking about the new spring anime season, and also the winter season is ending. I don't know about you guys, but I watch a crap ton of anime. I've got appointments. You're busy with your Tamagotchi. And a puppy! You have doggo tax. Baby die. I'm a little guy. So the 3 teas that we'll be drinking today is this oolong here. Japanese oolong. We have the lumber tea from White2tea. Actually, I need to check where the focus is on my camera. I realize that. Yeah, where is the focus? And the last one will be... This is Marshmallow, right? Puerh. Hiding pudding! Yeah, let me adjust the focus point on my camera. It's definitely somewhere really weird. And one NV, welcome on in. Slurp banana, what? No, I'm good, fam. Get around up here. Why is it there? Good, maybe? Alright. Adjust the focus. That should hopefully be better. What are we making? We are drinking some tea. So I need to decide which tea we're gonna go with, and then we can start talking about the anime season. We have... I think should we start with this one? Should start with this one. This is a lumber. This is a... I think I might. Let's start with the lumber tea. If Kyra is here, she'd be real excited that I'm drinking this tea. This is one of my moderator Kyra's favorite teas. An afternoon, yeah. What's our tea do you like? This here is some Chinese ripe puerh. This one in particular is known for having like almost like a musty taste, if I remember correctly. But ripe puerh is a fermented Chinese tea. And we're just gonna add in our tea, and we're gonna do a little bit of a rinse here. Yeah, a number of my community likes this one. Nice things we don't have to measure if it's in the little compressed ball. Oh, so I got a question. I don't know if I answered it properly earlier, but the little, the girl that's in my introduction, she is a contractor that gave me my magical powers. Basically, she used a contract on me, it kind of backfired, and I have a contract over her instead. As long as the short of it. Yeah, that's basically what she is. So she is now saving the world in my stead. But let's go and get your tea, Max. Yeah, let's go give our tea pets their tea as well. Here go my tea pets. Yippee! That is the rinse, and we're gonna go and the gardens is brought warmer. What? Okay. So here's the thing, Lily, I think it's assume your name. I don't actually. So when I'm drinking tea, I just drink plain tea. There's either Camellia sinensis, so I don't do much herbals. So I can't really give you a good suggestion on what herbals to do. But this is just tea here. It might be fermented tea, but it's just tea. For like doing blends and such, that is a little bit outside of my expertise. It's not usually what I do myself. But there's, I believe, like mint is always easy to grow if you like mint. I don't know. Because like not all of them are gonna like work well as like a homegrown thing. As far as favorite teas go, I think my favorite teas, if I had to pick one category of tea, it'd probably be white teas. Although some of my favorite teas are oolongs. It's hard. The world of tea is a lot bigger than you're probably thinking. Because like, there's oolongs that taste like really good, like caramel. And then there's oolongs that taste like tobacco. Da Hong Pao, by the way. That's the one that tastes like tobacco. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, so I'm going to make my model a little bit bigger here. Oops. Make him like that. I think I have to adjust my TikTok as well for that. Actually, that's fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. So here is our right puerh. Now that's going. I kind of would like to start talking about. Okay, so should I get the little anime post? I think I'm gonna get the little anime poster icons out for you guys. The show. I should have prepped this. I realized I kind of like, oh, I'm probably gonna want this, but I didn't. I failed at prepping this. So let me grab some of these posters. Actually, I have them downloaded. I might have. I think I might just have these downloaded already. No, I must have copied them right in. Never mind. So let me grab some of these. We're gonna go that season, that. So we're going to talk about the currently airing. So right now is winter 2026. That season of anime is just about to finish. Good morning, DNN. Or some of the stuff is finished. We do have a new season starting soon as well, though. I'm just kind of out hiding, man. Welcome on in. Rah! Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. We yesterday had an exciting little stream of doing my first IRL stream, but you know that's just how it's slow and steady going on more new exciting stuff here. I'm just opening up some tabs. Hibiscus is an herbal as well. I have some experience of it. It can be good. Hibiscus can be really good. A lot of times I see hibiscus put in with like green teas. Hot. Oh my god, it's still a little hot to drink right now. How are you doing, AJ? Welcome on in. We're talking about this well, the anime season's ending and the one that's starting. Right now I'm just grabbing some little posters. There's Gnosia. Oh my god, Gnosia was so good. I I think. Oh, thanks so much for to follow someone. You're now one of Magic Friends. You're someone. You're now someone. Anyways, I'm not a huge fan of mint. So I'm gonna like admit right. Yeah, I don't like mint. You're just someone. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Go over to go over here. So the first season I would like to show a very cool like to talk about is Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sure that you guys have heard someone talk about Jujutsu Kaisen at some point. It's really good. I do kind of want to admit I haven't actually started this latest season of Jujutsu Kaisen because like I thought I needed to watch a movie, right? I thought I had to watch a movie. Like they put a movie out for it, and I thought like that was required viewing. Hey, but is this like a recap movie? I don't know why people got so excited about it when it was just like a recap, but it's. Does anyone? I'm sure some other people watched it. Been watching that as well here. Ow. But like, I feel like it's not a perfect show, and at the end of season 2, it felt like it was going towards a direction that was like maybe slightly less interesting. Like they're painting himself into a corner that was like, I don't know. It just, how it's Shoto, and I don't know. Do you want me to call you Shoto in that count as well? And Slime, welcome on in. Wefts, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're talking about Anna. Yeah, like I have like Jujutsu Kaisen seems like it's good. I'll probably just binge watch the new season soon. And professional Jagger, thanks so much to follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Sausage, which maybe. Check your edit. I not be able to. Oh, is it? Assuming it's not edited of me, professional. If it is, you could tag me in it. But I'm assuming it's just an edit, right? I can't really check that while I'm streaming. But I hope it's good. I hope it does well. Hope it. Also, Albin, welcome on in. Sasha. Oh my god, yeah, the Sasha and Phil. Yes. Oh my god. No, it was like I was cooking and the sausage fell off the tray. I was like, yeah. the poor sausage. Nice. I'm glad it's done well, professional. Also, Mig W, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Let me go to our next. I mean, I didn't have much to talk about for Jujutsu Kaisen just because, like, I didn't really watch. Okay, I watched second season. I haven't started third season. Oh, actually, I'm gonna try something out next one. But let me grab. Next one is Frieren. Okay, I have a lot to say about Frieren, and I do hope some of you guys are watching it. It's. You want to eat those peanuts? I mean, oh gosh, here. You want the peanut. The peanut's not real. I keep telling people this. The peanut is not real. It's not. I know it looks all special, but you can have it. Break your teeth. I'll play what game, huh? We're talking professional. Anyways, we get my little notes back up. I was talking about. All right. So for tea time, that is right. Just chilling. See you later, professional. For Frieren, gosh, I'm so glad that we were able to get second season so quickly. What tea do we have today? Right now, we are drinking. This is Lumber from White2tea. I can't even see what I'm holding up there. Yeah, this is Lumber from White2tea. I don't want to say the whole name because they might bonk me, but it's a ripe puerh. If you're aware of it, we have 2 other teas as well, but anyways, we're talking about anime today. So Frieren, I feel like the thing is, Frieren could have really fumbled like there's been a lot of shows, Johnny, welcome on in. There's been a lot of shows where like they'll have like a season 2 and it's just not as good. Like there'll be like season 1 everyone loves, and then there'll be a season 2, and whether it's like the source material or what have you, they'll end up won't being super good. And Hishi, welcome on in. Thanks for checking in. They're like, gosh, there's so many anime I've seen over the years where they have a banger first season and it dropped ball second season, but Frieren, it definitely did not drop the ball. And I'm aware of Limbus Company. I have not played it. I'm aware of it though. I don't actually play that much games these days. Like even my free time. I'm playing Dot Hack right now. Dot Hack Goo. Oh, so Johnny, thanks so much to follow. Actually, has anyone here played Dot Hack series? Specifically, I've been playing Dot Hack Goo. I played the other one before that, blanking on the name of it. I played that one like when I was younger, and now I'm playing Dot Hack Goo. Because like the other one, the original one, is not really accessible on a computer. I make it emulate it, but meh. You call you Loves? Yeah, I'll call you Loves. Here, let me give you a little nickname, Loves. There we go. Yeah, so basically for anyone who's not aware of Frieren, basically, oh, so thanks so much to follow. That is, oh my gosh, it's blocked here. Daniel Dav, thanks so much to follow. You know, one of the magical friends. Yeah, but if anyone's not aware of a virtual number, welcome on in. Anyone's not aware of what Frieren basically is, let me kind of describe it to you. You follow this like elf that, you know, because elves always live a long time, right? You follow this elf who is going on like an adventure, and we're slowly seeing how powerful her group is, and we're also getting like flashbacks to her previous adventure party, because the elf is like they saved the world already, and this is like after that, right? So she's from like the heroes party, and that's like the long short of what Frieren is. It's like an epilogue show. The whole thing is just an epilogue of like where a lot of shows would end. So we're following this elf. Oh, so JJ, welcome on in. I'm still in Japan. Yes. I live in Japan. Yes. A little closer. Yeah, I'm in Japan. And I haven't seen Assassination Classroom, but I keep meaning to. I've heard really good things about Assassination Classroom. But let's go make some more tea. Thanks so much to follow. That is that Love? Thanks so much to follow. Yeah. What do you mean I'm live? What do you mean? Oh, you live. Oh, never mind. I misread that. Yes, so I moved to Japan for language school, and I'm planning on trying to stay here. But yeah, it's not just a vacation. I'm living here. No. I'll be here for at least 2 years. We'll figure it out after that. I'll try to stay longer. Yeah. Which is why like, there's difference. Like, if I was just traveling here, I would be able to, like, pump out more stuff. But I have to, like, go to class and whatnot. But it's good. I'm trying to learn Japanese. Which always, you know. I have not seen Assassination Classroom, but I do really want to, like, watch it at some point. Because I've heard, I'm pretty sure it's the type of show I would love. I'm, like, almost 100% guarantee I would love it. Everything I know about it seems like my type of show. I just have, like, not watched it yet. Yeah, and Japan's not perfect, but the main reason I moved there is I wanted a place that had good public transit, and it was, like, easy. It was easy for me to move to. Right? So we'll go to, where's Gnosia? There it is. I'll go Gnosia next. Let me see if I can just drag this here. Oh, that does not work. Okay, cool. That does not, I can't do it that way. I mean, I could in theory, but nah. Thanks so much to follow. That is, Dee, thanks so much to follow. Now in the Magical Friends. Let me go, and we'll drag this there. Now we'll talk about our next. So this is Gnosia. Gnosia is one of those shows that I feel like it came out of almost nowhere. Like, I know it's a fan base. And Alyssa, I'm struggling in Japanese. I'm going to language school, Oh yeah, it's not a backer. It's my little hand cam. You want some tea? Ooh. I mean, if it was a background, I probably would have it more zoomed in my model or something. Yeah, I know Max has been watching Gnosia with me. Have you finished? Have you finished it yet, Max? Oh, you haven't watched the final episode. I will say, the two things I wrote down like for. Okay, let me notes. The two the ending. I'm satisfied with the ending, but I'm also pretty sure that's not how most people would have ended their time playing the game. If that makes, I know it doesn't really make sense to you because Max, you don't have experience playing visual novels, but usually there's different endings, and we saw one of the better endings. Like even without knowing all the endings, we saw one of the more satisfying endings. But there's like a bunch more endings, and I don't think this is the one that people would have stopped playing on. But I also understand why they stopped on this ending. And Berber, welcome on in. Currently, one of us has watched that. I quit when was a week, but what? You've seen Assassin's Creed Clash, right, loves? I'll watch it eventually. Like this isn't like just because you brought it up, but I do actually want to watch it. And also, I do love how dark. So this is what we're currently drinking here is some ripe puerh. This is lumber from White2tea. It gets really dark. Tea, yes. The cool thing about ripe puerh is a lot of it are like this very nice, earthy but smooth taste. I don't think I've seen Summer who died. I don't think I've seen that. And Yuki, welcome on in. It's JJ on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. You're not the same Yuki. Oh, you know what's crazy? JJ or Yuki on Twitch. We have, for some reason, Yuki, I think it's the most common name in my community. See you later, virtual number. Thanks so much for hanging out. And user not found. Thanks so much to follow. And Clorox, I think it's thanks so much for follow as well. You could just try it, loves. Just use it. It's fine. It draws like a random object at me on my Vtuber model. Since Bonk is similar. And how you doing, Epic? Ow! How you doing, Epic? Yes, I'm back on your FYP. And Owie, welcome on in. Yes. I'm talking about anime today. How are you doing, Noodles? And another Noodles. No, like, out of all the names, I feel like there's probably like 6... it's probably like 6 or no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, there's legitimately it's probably like maybe 8 Yukis, maybe or more in my community. 6, 7. Nah! Sword and Shield. You know, I only hate the meme. Okay, the memes. Which company was it that did the 6-7 meme? It was like IHOP or something, McDonald's. Like, cause like I like silly like word, like whatever random word memes are fun, but like it died when there was, what company was it did a 6-7 joke? It was one of them. It was like some big company. It's not a big deal if someone like me does it, but like when it's like Burger King, it is not Yuki. No, it's not. Yeah, I eventually will make like my Discord's not either, but eventually when I make whatever next Discord it would be, yeah. But my stream is all ages. I guess it would be the right way to say it. Like sometimes I'll talk about stuff, but like I'm not a lewd I'm not like a lewd streamer, so there's no point. And Lyson, welcome on in. And quite frankly, a lot of my audience I feel like seems like they're younger anyway. It is what it is. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Yuki. Thanks so much for the follow, Coffee. LOL. It does. Epic like a pavilion response. But the thing is, I know. Okay, I've heard that meme, Sword and Shield, but I've never heard the meme in the original context of like I haven't seen the original of that. What's funny is sometimes like you'll see like the mutation of a meme, but never the original one. But how are you doing, Lyson? I hope you're doing well. But on the we were talking about Gnosia again. If anyone here likes like mystery, like how would you describe it? It's like a okay. So here the premise of Gnosia, which is the anime that has a little poster on there, and it just finished airing. You can binge watch every single episode. Baby, can we shock? Oh gosh. Anyways, it on paper, on paper, Gnosia kind of looks like it's Among Us the anime, and that's how a lot of us try to explain to people. And more specifically, if you guys know what like werewolf anime is, Coffee over on Twitch stole my hair. It will return, but I am currently very bald. Look at my shiny head. Oh, at least got a mustache now. See, at least my face will keep warm from the mustache. Am I Mr. Clean? You know, honestly, people say, "Oh, are you Mr. Clean?" But it would not surprise me if Mr. Clean was like a bad person. Have we looked into Mr. Clean? Because like, Mr. Clean looks like one of those type of guys that is trying really hard to make you think like you can trust him, but you shouldn't trust him. Like he's going to, I don't. Oh, and it's for real. Do you like? Yeah, I mean the head pats. We do have head pat redeems over on YouTube and Twitch. I think did they get a new mascot? I don't know. And Nata, welcome on in. Bald, yes. Which language? Nata, I know my translator said it's bald. What language is that? So Botak it is bald in some language. What language is that? Oh, technology, all translating it, but not telling me what language it's translated from. I don't know. I know. Some language. Can you guys No, it's okay. Okay, here in this loves YouTube out to space. We'll go to our next out. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about again, I don't think there's anything else to mention about Gnosia. I do highly suggest watching it. Just watch it. Try to go into it as blind as you can. It's one of those shows that's... I mean, there is points where I think you could rewatch it. But, like... And I'll probably play the visual novel it's based off eventually. But it's... Freaking love it. Again, and Max, one of my moderators, I know they've been watching it as well. It's really, really good. Is that the... Berber... Was that the cursed number dojin that I'm thinking of, Berber? Is it because I feel like I recognize that number being the... I'm blanking on what the name of that one was. Is that the cursed number? Oh, you know, yeah. I know, ball. King, thanks so much for the follow. See you later, JJ. Thanks for hanging out here. And King, thanks so much for all of your one of magical friends. Oh, I know the curse numbers. I was there when it was written. I'm old. Oh gosh. All right, so next quick anime we'll talk about from the season just ended was... This is Fire Force. All right. So for Fire Force, okay. Fire Force is in a weird place for me. Like, Fire Force is enjoyable. It continues to be an enjoyable show, but like, I feel like it doesn't stand out at all. Like, it's good, it's competent. I think maybe okay. I do like the cat girl. I'm blanking on her name right now. I'm bad at things, but I have mixed feelings. Okay, about I know they kind of tried to explain it in the recent episodes, but I don't. I don't like that they have like the cat girl. She has like a thing. Yeah, Latum. She has a thing. Oh, what kind? We're drinking some. This is some ripe puerh. Specifically, this is lumber from White2tea. But oops, it's upside down, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. But I'll be drinking some RTs as well. But yeah, like Fire Force, like the main thing, sword and shield. The main thing I will forever take from, and I've even said it outside of the context of the anime. It's just like it's like you do your hand latum or whatever it is. the whole like praying, the whole praying and saying latum instead of like an actual smoked cats. Well, come on in. Like instead of saying like an actual thing, it's that will probably stay with that. That's gonna be the thing that stays with me. Like I think it's funny that weebs have their own like prayer word now, and it's been ever since the anime, the first season came out. The whole like praying hand latum. It's good. It's good. Smoke Cats, what's your question? And how are you doing, Smoke Cats? Welcome on in. Like I've been enjoying Fire Force, but again, I do actually really like. I blinked on the character's name. I guess I can click on itself and open. The character's name is Tamaki. Tamaki, I actually really love Tamaki's design. Costco is I replied to your message. It's a market. It's a wholesale like market where it's a membership market. So you have to join with like a yearly membership, but then you can buy stuff in bulk. It's really high quality. Need a pet I can bark. Oh my gosh. Imagine, honestly, I think having like if cat girls or whatever were real, I think I would have a cat girl, because I don't know. That just seems like I don't. It seems like I don't know. Again. Oh yeah. I did reply to it, Smoke Cats, but per. Well, I don't know. You could feed them. I don't know. It's whatever. I think it'd be fun. Maybe I'm just too much of a weeb. Give me my genetically engineered cat girls. It comes in. There's some ethical problems about like genetically engineered cat girls. Like, oh, at what point do we like? I mean, you have to give them rights, right? Because like, if cat girls are sentient. At what point do we have to just treat them as like humans, which we probably should, right? But if the cat girls are like not able to like survive on their own, I guess it makes sense. But there just have to be a lot of protections. There have to be a lot of protections. It would be very complicated, I'll say that. Oh gosh. Hiding Dove. Well, got this. Okay, see you later, Smoked Cats. I will enjoy the tea. I will. We got some more tea right here. I do. We're heading home. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go. I mean, let's honestly. The fact that like people can't we can't even be trusted to treat other humans like correctly. I don't know humans are ready to have like a genetically engineered dependent humanoid species. Like I don't think we're ready for that, because like we don't even treat other humans like fairly. Like I don't think we're ready. Maybe we are ready. Piss. Oh gosh. Let me go over to our next. Oh yeah, there was. Oh, I forgot to grab that one. It was Okay, I'm actually gonna talk about a show I did not watch myself. Here it is. So I haven't. So this is Fate Strange Fake. I did not actually. Okay, I used to play a ton of Fate Go, and I really should. Is anyone here like been like in a Fate? Like, do you want like watch her play? I guess play Fate stuff? Because like, oh gosh, I love the Fate universe. I just haven't watched any Fate anime in a while, and I haven't played Fate Go in a while. But like, I play Fate Go a lot. I like quite a lot. I don't think I'd go back to it, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, we got our tea. Yeah, Fate Strange, good. Yeah, I highly should. There's I can get to look up. Oh gosh, the problem with Fate is the watch order is a little weird on it. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, honestly, but I try to remember things like Fate Zero you watched first or some weird. It's the watch order of Fate is a little weird. And I believe like Fate Strange is kind of like a standalone, but I could be wrong. I do need to watch. Basically, the way that Fates works is after you get a certain way into the series, you can watch or play whatever. But like the introduction's a little. You have to choose your introduction usually, or you can just watch whatever. It doesn't matter that much, but yeah, the Fate universe is honestly one of my favorites. Because, like, I don't know, this works really well. Because you have, like, the whole ability for them to just, like, make heroes of pretty much... We have, like, gosh, Leonardo da Vinci, right? Da Vinci is, like, really big in Fate Go, right? I like... It's fun. I like seeing all the different, like, historical figures and fighting. I don't know, it's fine. But it also has a good magic system, I think, at least. But there's also a lot of spin-offs. Some of them are weirder than other ones. The Ilya ones, they're a little weird. The Ilya series is definitely like one of those ones you just can't show to someone who's new to anime. You can't. You just can't. I'm just imagining someone that being their first anime and they're just being like, what is this stuff? Is this legal? It's yeah, that's kind of got random out. Just give it a video. Did you need that? You need your BL Fate as well? Yes. You know what's kind of funny? There's a lot of yaoi like stuff where they'll have a character who's named Yuri. And that, because like Yuri is just like a normal name, right? Like in Gnosia, the main character's name is Yuri. Although, okay, actually, Max or anyone else who watched Gnosia, I don't remember. I think Yuri's non-binary, right? Like, actually, the cool thing about Gnosia, let me put the poster back up if I have it. No, that one it was. The cool thing about Gnosia, like, a bunch of the characters in it are like non-binary and are trans. So it's like shockingly, like, I guess good representation. Like, I like seeing it. So it's cool. I want to say Yuri is non-binary, but I could be wrong. I know there's... I mean, obviously, Berber. I don't read much... I don't, like, consume much BL myself, but obviously, the guys that are gay that would be their main source, right? Of, like, they would obviously want to read that stuff a lot, right? But it's not just people who are gay who will like read and consume BL, because a lot of it's just good, right? Like a lot of BL, like it's just kind of like a lot of Yuri and stuff is just really well made, even if you're not like particularly into Yuri. Like, yeah, you know, as long as you're not like afraid of two guys kissing. There's a lot of BL out there that is really, really good. just don't be afraid of a little bit of slay. Oh. Okay, we got... Yeah, I was gonna go to the next one now, though. Just make his head. You mean leaning the wrong side? What do you mean raining the wrong side? What do you mean? Oh gosh, we did. I mean, as you say that, hold on. The next anime I was gonna pull up is I mean, it's not a cooking stream. This is like a chatting and we're talking about anime. I mean, I don't even like gosh. I mean, I have this I think under a chatting category in TikTok. I can check. Yeah. Yeah, I have it on TikTok. I have it on chat and interview, but like, no, I'm drinking tea while we're chatting about anime. So no, we're on topic. No, yeah. Let me go and fill up make some more tea though. Make some more tea so we spill the tea. Okay. I always actually know. I when I say make the tea first, I was like, oh, tea for tea. Which I can't. Oh no. Not that type of tea. Oh gosh. This is what you get when you like a lot of my community, like I have a huge part of my community is into LGBTQ plus, and like a lot of my friends are as well. So because I'm a strong ally, so I get I get a lot of those jokes and stuff. Is all. But okay, we're gonna go to the next show though. Let's pull up. Now this next show is, I guess, along the lines of what we're kind of talking about a little bit. Oh, and Priff, welcome on in. We were just talking about Fire Force earlier. Tamaki, Priff drew a little fan art of Tamaki. Well, after I requested it, rather. I still really like her character design, but I don't have to do the fan services. Like I like fan service. I think it's a little bit much on her, and it's so much Max for on the YouTube side for check-ins. Where is my little? Oh, did I not grab it? I might have found the. Okay, let me grab this one. It's here it is. Okay, I got the little poster. I just gotta put it up. Wait a minute. Okay, so next show, the next show I want to talk about real quick from a season. Oh, and so over on YouTube and Twitch, you can do loyalty card stuff. So if you go to, I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I unfortunately don't have a way to make it work on TikTok. I don't think so. TikTok's really hard to work with. Lele, welcome on in. You find the fine boy? Yes, you did. I mean, okay. The funny thing, it doesn't count as smoke gap with like how I feel like my IRL self is like pretty masculine, but then like my VTuber is definitely femboy. But here's the thing. That's just, I'm secure in myself. Because, like, there's so many people out there. Like, I don't know why people are, like, guys are like, oh, I can't be girly. I'm like, meh. Yeah, no, let me, Lele, let me show you my model before going to, talking about, chain shoulder. We got my little, we have a dress. I'm Magical Boyo. We got the boots. Yeah. I guess I can also show in while I'm here. I got my little magical wand. Yeah, I like my middle. I still love this design. This design is actually pretty old. Hiding, Nuzla. I'm streaming from TikTok. If you do exclamation points, check in. You can check in on YouTube, and then on Twitch is to redeem. But exclamation point, check in. It'll have you get that little noise. You're Berber, and now you can do your check in on the YouTube, and you can. I still need to give a reward. I have not figured out what reward to give you guys. Hiding Graveyard. No worries, no worries, no worries. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We haven't been going that long. We're going for like 40 minutes or so. Look at my you get a little vampire. Nice, nice. One of my VTuber siblings when I first started VTubing was a vampire as well. I I don't think they stream anymore, but I do talk to one of their friends, and I'm in contact with them a little bit. Oh, by the way, do you want me to call you Graveyard? Do you want me to call you Mimi's son? And Nozla, do you want me to call you Berber? It's oh, waiting for that to connect.
Tease nuts.
Tease nuts. That's right. That's right. That delay is so long. I want to get to a new system that doesn't have that long delay, but that's a future project. It's not as important. It's like I see the text. It takes like 10 seconds to go through. It is currently 12:49 p.m. and Rowan, thanks so much for following now in Magical Friends. Oh, you can still do you got your check-in, Rexy. Don't forget about that. Oh yeah, so I want to talk about, so this here is, fine. I mean, well, there's your check. Is it? Did you misspell it? Oh, there we go. No. There's a little bit of delay. I was like, there's a delay on that one as well. It's fine. Service go burr. So the TTS is for members, Nozla. So if you joined a membership, you'll be able to do that. You can also do TTSs with a bunch of points on Twitch, but you should, Priff. Yeah, if you if you do a super chat or a membership, that also send the voice through as well.
Can I call you mine, cause I can't imagine my future without you?
Maybe. Oh, Pooh will be flirting with me. I can't come to. Oh no, Graveyard! You should get a new charger. I hope you get a new charger. I mean, chargers aren't that expensive. Hopefully, get a new one soon. But yeah, the anime I have on here right now. This here is Chain Soldier. I think it's funny because we were kind of talking about slightly ecchi anime earlier. Oh no, Graveyard! I hope you get something eventually. Understandable. It's rough out there right now. If I could hand you one of my spare chargers, I would. But that doesn't. I don't think it works. Yeah, but Chain Soldier. The long short of it, it's your standard like ecchi show. It's not like as good as like ecchi and oh well, the new iPhones. Okay, actually I do have. Hold on, I do actually have a lightning charger right here. Oh, you probably don't have an iPhone. Look at this. This is a lightning cable right here, right here. Because I use an iPhone for my face tracking, so I actually do have a couple spare lightning cable chargers. And then the newer iPhones use USB-C. As long as you don't have the really old like square iPhone one, I actually do have it. Yeah. I don't even know if I really should describe Chain Soldier. If you like ecchi shows, it's not the worst one, but it's also very forgettable. I haven't really watched much of the new season though. It's very I mean, it's not the worst. The world would not be any worse if it didn't exist. It's one of those shows, right? I have an iPhone 10. It's a 10 XS. It's from face tracking. I do want to get also, I'll read your message second, Priff. I do actually want to get iPhone 17 maybe for doing the IRL streams. Because I was trying to IRL stream with my Android phone and I have some issues. It does work. Hi, South Park fan, welcome on in. Have a good sleep, Owie, and I'll see you whenever next time is. Oh, by the way, Owie, if you're not already on my Discord, we do have a Discord. Feel free to join that. I mean, Mad Adder, maybe someone. Okay, wait. Unironically, the 24-pin connectors were really good because they contained the analog it actually had analog on the wire, which is really cool for some stuff. But Priv is saying, I don't even know what I am. Aren't by right. I do have this convo with her in the community that I might be. I mean, hey, you're still Priv. You're still young. I believe you are now a young adult, if I recall correctly. But most people don't really start fully figuring themselves out until like their early 20s. You talking about my current iPhone? My current iPhone says 10x. XS. It's my current iPhone I use for face tracking. The camera's terrible. I'm a student at language school. But no, I have a Pixel 10 Pro, I think it is. It's this is my so the Pixel 10. The video part of it is not. The video camera's not super good, honestly. I think so much to follow your Dominator. So funnily enough, your Dominator following after we're talking about your name is very fitting with this show. Very fitting with this show here, the chain shelter, but oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, my thing is, I know people like to say like, "Oh, Dai, you're probably asexual." I don't think I'm actually asexual. I think that life has been so shit to me that I've had to prioritize other stuff. Like, I almost guarantee, if I had, like, a job stuff figured out, money stuff fully figured out, I probably would be dating actively like any other guy is, right? I've just been more focused on making sure that my own stuff is taken care of. Yeah, Motorola has some decent stuff. South Park, it really depends. It's more of a software thing as well. For IRL streaming setups, no. I meant like other guys, not dating guys. Priv. One thing I do know is I know I'm not bi. I promise you, Priv. I'll probably easier time. No. Okay, here's the thing though. I also know from talking to a lot of like gay guys, like IRL, because I'm not a guy's berber. And I also don't like. I don't even wouldn't have a problem if I was. But like, I know I'd be able to, if I was gay or bi, I'd be able to easily date a lot of guys. Like I've had a lot of like gay friends who've like mentioned that. I had one gay friend in university that like tried to date me. Is like, no, I'm straight. But I mean that's something that a lot of gay guys go through. Is there's the non-shitty like straight guys that they'll like, because we're not spewing out toxic like vibes, right? They just assume that we must be bi or gay. Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm just not a shitty person. You're a girl and rich. Dang, I wish. Can I So what you're saying is, Berber, you could be my sugar mommy? Or is that what it would be? Oh, so the nuts. Okay, the nuts by the tea. So these nuts things, these are tea pets. These are tea pets, right? And essentially, all they are is just for fun. So at first diffusion, you usually will dump out the tea and give it to your tea pets, and then these clay nuts are the same thing. These are made of clay. They're made of clay. They're just like the cat, just like the turtle. They're just there for the fun of it. But it do look very realistic. And Enotic, so much to follow. Come here, sweetie. Like financially, I'm not doing as bad as like a lot of people in my generation are. But it's not good enough to be completely like without, worry, right? Like my future has always been very question mark is the biggest issue I've had. And they're gonna go clicky. Yeah, there's like frogs. I have a turtle and a cat. I would love to get more. I just been hesitant to buy more stuff until I feel like I could just buy more. I don't know. I should try to find, either I can buy them online, or I can try to find, I believe there's a Chinatown in Japan. I should be able to buy something there. But I would love to get someone to like to spit water and stuff. Like the cat here, the cat used to make a little bubble. That's why I call him Bubbles. But he didn't do it anymore. He kind of broke. And it's supposed to heart me. Oh, so gifts are working today, so you can join the little fan club. For people on TikTok, I believe if you give a heart me, that gives you access to like my stickers on TikTok. Okay, so the cool thing about the question is, are you having too much caffeine from all of these, like all this tea? And not really. From what I understand, essentially, when you're drinking tea Kung Fu Cha style, it's not too much different from if you were drinking 5, because this here is like 5 grams of tea. I just keep reinfusing it, and I do get more caffeine out, but not too much different than if you just would have brewed it for like, 4 or 5 minutes. It's just spreading it out more. It's slightly more than brewing for 5, whatever, but it's not by much. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you so much. What are quiet, Dominator? Is my mic quiet? Dominator, what are you talking about? Did my mic mess up? Or I don't. And Angie, welcome on in. Which are, I don't know. Yeah, this essentially, it's not really as much caffeine. Now, I do generally go for 3 different teas during these streams, but, you know. Fine. It takes so much all the gifts. Again, I am currently, like, saving up towards getting, a new iPhone. Hey, Mimi-san, you're on a streamer account. Oh, there you are. Feel free, Mimi-san, to... like, use your check-ins on this account as well if you want exclamation point check-in. What bot is broken? What bot? What are you trying to do? Oh, follow. Oh, to follow each command was stream elements. That might have broken. Well, thank you so much, Mimi. I hope you enjoy your time. I also started to do like IRL stuff. I do cooking streams. I know I'm going to be doing for this week's cooking stream. I'm going to do I'm make a spaghetti. I make spaghetti. So I'll make my own sauce. I have not been watching like on the Digital Circus, right? That's Digital Circus, right? I'm blanking on what that acronym means, but I know I've been hearing people talk about it. The cat. Oh no, yeah, forgot. You know what's unfortunate? So like, I was doing an IRL stream yesterday, and hi, Dogina. You got the heartbeats. You can use my little stickers. Gumberry, hey Gumberry. It's Gumberry. My Japanese is so bad. I'm trying. I am going to language school. I think next week's tea stream, the topic is going to be about the fact that more about my language school and how I'm having to repeat this semester. Thank you so much. Is that Flunky? Thanks, Fien Clunky. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. If you'd like to check in, we have a check-in redeem you can use. I haven't figured out what I'm going to give people when we get to 10, but... Yeah, so yesterday, I was doing an IRL stream walking around Ichikawa, Chiba. It's by Tokyo. And there was a bunch of cats. One of them ran away. Well, the cats did not run away. Also, Daiboju, Subtle Daiboju. Welcome on in. You're now one of the magical friends. Subtate. Holy shit! Holy shit! Flunky, thank you so much for giving so much gift subs to Faye, Hishi, I am Febs, Max, and Lyson. Holy shit! Thank you so much. And if you like, all those people will I have been. Oh, my gifts are working today on TikTok. Oh, thank you so much, Flunky. Thank you so much. And have a great rest of your day. I do really appreciate it. Also, South Park, there's a cooldown on the draw command. It's like a couple seconds. Don't overly spam it, please. But not a long cooldown, but yeah. It's okay, South Park. But I do hope that all the people got... Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, if you are subscribed to my Twitch or a member on my YouTube, I put you into credits on my little like video at the end of it. I should be getting the video that I tried to get out last week this week. So people will be clue on that. But yeah, so we saw some cats. There was one cat that did not run away. Oh, there you are, Priv. There's one cat that did not run away, and that cat essentially, I don't know how to describe it. Like the cat didn't run away. It seemed like it was injured, right? Oh, so South Park fan, your name. South Park's name is so long, it was going outside of the check-in thing. In the princess. Am I the princess? I mean, what could I mean, maybe the princess, but at least be cook. I could be like the princess chef, right? Because I do like cooking. I've heard myself being compared to like a house husband. There's a house husband manga. So I really like cooking, and I'm actually pretty decent at it. But oh, thank you so much for. What's that? Pufferfish? Wow. It's like surprise. Wow. House husband sounds about right. Yeah. Bro, your eye is so long. Oh no. Oh, South Park. I don't know if you have. Oh, so Starleia. Hello, sir. Welcome on in. We're talking about anime and drink some tea and rye. Last thing I was proud of making. Okay. There's two things that come to mind, and both of them were before I got to Japan. Number one, there's this cheesy bread where I would have to hunt down pictures of it. It would take so much to follow Starleia, me. There's this cheesy bread I made like 3 or 4 times when I was living with my dad before I moved to Japan for like a month. And there's also these chocolate chunk cookies that came out perfect. Absolutely perfect chocolate chunk cookies. Both of those I was really proud of. I'm more of a baker than... I mean, I can cook, but like the stuff I'm proud of is most of my baking stuff. And Sarzumi, welcome on in. Yeah, it's like, again, I can pretty good cooking as well. It's just not about extra like soup. I mean, it's just hard to like the stuff I can cook with my limited kitchen here in Japan. I mean, it's good. The food's good. It's yeah. You don't know. We're gonna go over to baking is fun. It is. We'll go to our next anime to pull it up. Thanks so much to follow, Ray. You're now in Magical Friends. I'm gonna get you might hear it, Damia. It's this one. Okay. So this is another show that I haven't quite started yet, but I wanted to bring up. So this is a Vigilante. My Hero, it's my Boku no Hero's like spin-off series, The Vigilantes. I liked this first season. There was a huge drama around like the first. Hey, my hair! There's a huge drama around how they dressed one of the characters, but Japan. Oh, thank you so much for what is that? It's a plum rose. Very pretty. Pixel drawing. Which one? Which one, Priff? Which one? Oh, those! Oh, the ones for my alerts. Oh, gosh. I think they're on my Twitch. I think they're all on my Twitch. If not, Priff, I can find it after. Just tag me. I can figure it out after stream. Yeah. Those are all from someone, like... Yeah. I see you later, Dominator. If you got on out. Yeah, so this is, oh my god! Thank you so much for the biddies! Appreciate it. Again, like I said before, I am trying to save up to get upgrade my IRL streaming setup. I mean, I'm not gonna like do it like immediately, like I'm not gonna do it like, I mean, if someone gave me money for it, but because like I'll do a number of streams with my current setup, right? And we'll work up to it, and we'll upgrade to the iPhone. But Oh, thanks so much for the... is that... What is that? It's like a fish, but like... What's that ogumi? Is that type of fish? Ogumi? Like a jelly? Like, what is that? It's very pink and cute, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, Boku no Hero, I like, it's just one of those, like, what's an inhaler for anxiety? Isn't that just an inhaler? Isn't it a plane? It's a bird, it's a plane. Why is it so pink? Is it just like a pink plane? Fumaru, I know Fumaru, yeah. I know a lot of people priff. I mean, maybe that as well, South Park, yeah. No, it wasn't food that made them, though. It wasn't food. But, you know, bah. Let me go over to our next, and the one next show after that would be, oh yes, this next show I want to quickly, I actually really, okay, I watch a lot of isekai. Is there, not all the shows I watch are isekais, but I do watch a lot of isekai. I don't know what you guys' opinion on isekai is though, but some of it is good. Not all of it is like, you're going to be arrested for watching it. This one is definitely one of the ones that it doesn't really have any tropes to, or like the main character's not being a creep or anything like that, which is often an issue. I should try to see if Fu's able to join for like a collab at some point. And Zelda, thanks so much to heart me. Okay, so this, I don't think this one, or I don't think it really, no, there's not a harem in this one. Okay, so this one is called, how are you doing, Zelda? My day's going great, and thanks so much for the heart me, Zelda. And my gifts are working today. This is called Hell Mode. The hardcore gamer dominates another world. With garbage balancing is the whole name. So this is basically a long story short of this anime. Essentially, the guy gets isekai'd and he gets to choose his difficulty level on his new world. He basically is like, he's just like, I don't know. So you know, some gamers really like playing games on like hard mode. The MC is one of those gamers, and he picks like the hell mode, and he gets experience a lot slower. Everything's just a lot harder for him. So he has to basically farm and play so much smarter than anyone else. And all the other people don't know it's the game world, but he has to be so much smarter about how he levels up than anyone else, just to get to a comparable level to everyone else. And I think that's cool. I see you later, South Park. I think it's cool when a series is not about the main character just being overpowered. It's about, they are so like smart and how they're doing stuff is they're able to like struggle through and harsh, like, you know, they're able to struggle through. I also know to come on in. You want water? Yes, sure. I got water here. I'll go hydrate with this water right here. My code is the power to sell. Yes, I read in biology, South Park. I will need that. Gosh, not in a crocodile's mouth. I don't know. Just, I think I'll pass. Here's the thing, Noved. If I'm gonna risk my life in a situation like that, you don't say what a success chance is, because I think my chance would be really low on that. $1 million is a lot of money. It's enough money to not need any more money. But I also don't know if it's worth the risk, because I don't think my chances of surviving are very high. And Tao, welcome on in. What do you mean? Tao, yes, I am a grown man. You know what? There's nothing manlier than accepting that you're allowed to enjoy stuff. Like, you know, being insecure means that you're not an adult yet. Just be secure about enjoying things. Like, no, yeah. So again, this is just I would almost say this is almost, it gives me like cultivation vibes on this anime in a weird way, where the guy is, everyone else is more powerful than him just because he picked his thing, and I like that. Ow. There's no like weird, like he's not trying to start a harem. This dude is just having the time of his life. He is just having... He's having fun somehow in this terrible... This dude's a masochist, honestly. Like... Yeah. A true gamer, you might say. Hi, Bray. Hope you're doing well. I mean, harems aren't necessarily illegal, but I think here's the problem. The real problem. Oh, no, tree hater. The real problem with harems is more. You're not going to be able to like properly give every single person attention, right? Like, that's just polygamy in a nutshell, right? But like, I suppose there's situations that could work, but it's like I said, I can't wait. Oh no, son! Yeah, like I think the way that harems would work well is if you kind of work like a family, I guess, in a weird way, right? Like everyone's gonna have to pick up a slack. Because like it's just too. You get what it means, right? Like I don't think I would be against that happening, but like I also think it's highly unrealistic. Like if everyone consents to it, right? Everyone's good with it, right? I don't see the issue. Like as long as harem's okay, as long as everyone's agreeing and happy, and it's fine. It's unrealistic. It's unrealistic. But as long as you're not hiding the fact that you're, there's a big group of people. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's how it be. And Max is saying, oh, tree hater will come on in. And Max is saying, I need to keep a Gentle's Noble's vacation recognition. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, it happens a lot of times when I start a season, I'll start a bunch of shows, and some of them I'll set to start them. I just won't watch past like an episode because it just doesn't grab me. We're talking about we are tree hater. We're talking about anime, and while I'm drinking some tea. Oh no, it's not food that did my pixel art. My pixel art is, I don't even know if they're active anymore. But my pixel art is from someone I met before I started VTubing, like when I was like pre-VTuber stage. Like, yeah. What kind of tea right now? Right now we're drinking some ripe puerh. This is some ripe puerh. This is for lumber from White2tea Lumber. Oh, so I should fix my tracking a little bit. There we go. There. All right. Yeah, right now it's this ripe puerh. We will eventually... Oh, I need to refill my... I think we can get one more cup out of here. I need to refill my kettle. Oh, well, barely a cup there. So I need to refill my kettle here. If you want to... Mimi is asking if you should make a Vero. I mean, if you want a 3D model, Vero is probably the easiest way to make it. I mean, Berber, do you... Yanfei, welcome on in. Oh, Thunderbird, good to see you. Okay, funny enough, one of the persons I was talking about is loosely connected to Thunder. Okay, the artist that I got my pixel art from is from not too separated from the group of people when I first met Thunderbird. Like early on VTubing, I'm talking about like that thing there. Carlos, thanks so much for follow. That little pixel art is, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's from the one of the ones where like Cliff, and Thunderbird, that group of people. And Kuno, welcome on in. I need to refill my kettle. We're gonna keep talking about anime though. So Thunderbird, quick question. Do you watch much anime these days? 'Cause I know a lot of people have like fallen off it. Yeah, there is. So it's on single. Okay, we need like. I think a lot of times, Max, where the harem works really well, where like it's like semi-realistic, is where at least a couple of the characters are bi. Like, if you're not gonna have if you're not gonna have the guy be bi, you have to have a couple of the girls be bi, right? Or it just doesn't work. It's like that's just too much trade on one person. Frieren, oh my gosh, Frieren is so good. And oh, it came in right. Of course, you're watching the Kamen Rider Isekai one. Yeah, I heard it was good. Yeah. I'm gonna. Let me see. I need to fill my kettle. It's right behind me. Let me fill my kettle up. Kettle. Oh. Water filter up. Alright. Actually, sit back down. The kettle's heating up again. Okay, I'm back. Basically, I was just filling up the water filter and kettle, yada yada yada. Yeah, when I lose tracking, aren't harems just solo? I mean, a typical anime harem usually is all for one person, but like, not always. Sometimes some of the groups there are like very circular. It depends. Like IRL, I would imagine it's more circular than how an anime one is, because it's just not realistic, right? I don't know. I don't have experience with that myself. I'm just a little guy here. I've never been in a poly relationship. I mean, I haven't been in a proper relationship, let's be real, but what's a Berber saying? What was it? I forgot to respond to Berber's message earlier. It was marry me, DaiShima. Okay, so I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke comment. One thing I do think, at least right now, if I were to date someone, I don't actually. Okay, so Saya, thanks so much for follow. I think it would probably make sense if I dated someone who I was able to use their visa or like their visa status to be on the spouse visa, because I'm actually not 40. I'm not Japanese Ayumi. I am in Japan though. I moved to Japan, so which go to line we'll talk about. But so to be on a spouse visa, I don't need to be married to a Japanese person, and most likely I probably won't, just because I would relate to another foreigner far more. But I'm from the States, Ayumi, and I moved to Japan because I want to leave the States. And Leon, thanks so much to follow. Probably not the Leon I'm thinking of, but from Mongolia, yeah. Hey, that sounds like a chill life. Farm, the slow life, yeah. Yeah, I'll be turning 30 soon, Priff, in August, but I'm not 40. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Good luck, Will. But yeah, no, like, what's it called it? Yeah, as long as someone else is able to be here on like a work visa or something, I can basically be a house husband on their visa. Which, like, we're talking about earlier about me being a house husband. It really would be the case. Like, usually guys are not the ones on the spouse visa, but it is allowed. It is allowed. And I know a lot of times for that case, it would be like, oh, some gaijin chasing after.
Since I can't send money on Mimson, here's this.
Thank you so much, Graveyard. Thank you so much. I think, honestly, again, like I said, right now, all the money is going towards, well, obviously just living, but also getting that upgraded phone setup for the IRL streams. Oh, Natsume's Books of Friends! Oh my gosh, it's a classic. Now, there has been new season since I've watched it last. I believe it came back after almost a decade. Oh, I need to make a lurk command, excuse me. And Toasted, have good lurk! Oh, if you have not checked in, make sure to check in as well. There's not a lurk command. I need to make one. Although, technically, it would just do like a text. It's fine. Have a good lurky. No, Natsume's Book of Friends. Yeah, I think it just came back recently. Let me check. I like legitimately. I think like it was either it just announced one, or it just or like yeah. Again, not seeming. Yeah. Okay, friends. So I've seen season 1. I've seen season 2. I've seen season 3. Season 4. I've seen. Season 5. I've seen. Season 5 aired in 2016. Season 6 aired in 2017. Okay, I didn't see season 6. So I'm on season 6. I mean, chat, but you ask me instead of ChatGPT. I don't waste water. Also, Akena and said, Rick, quick, come on in. So season 6 was 2017. Season 7 was 2024. Yes, so I was right. 2024 is fairly recent, so it did come back in 2024. But I have 2 seasons I need to watch. But yeah, it is tea time, Kenna. I'm not wasting water from that tea. I'm drinking it. You know how much water I'd have to I don't know, consume to be comparable to how wasteful AI slop is? Yeah, I don't waste water to spread misinfo. I can spread it without that now. Oh gosh. You know what's sad? No. I'm gonna delete that real quick. Yeah. Anyways. No, big fat person. Yeah, no. We're not, no. Not Somebody's Book of Friend. Oh gosh, it's really good. If you like Not Somebody's Book of Friend, another series is often like... Oh, cool. I got ya. Hold on. We just... Oh, sorry, Will, I accidentally deleted your message. Will, I deleted your message because I was trying to get rid of other person's messages. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. Sorry, I can read it still, but hold on. Oh gosh. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. And that has been dealt with. That has been dealt with. Why are people just like weird? Like, it's not gonna like get me in trouble for them saying it, but like, there we go. Will said, gosh, where's the message lead? Should I get a BMW E39? I don't actually know that much about cars. I don't know much. You know, you should get a place that you should get a place that has trains. I'm so happy I live in a place now that you can just use trains. I don't think it's I mean, maybe it's because I'm a VTuber. What's funny is because Mimi, like for my IRL setup, I show my face for that. I guess I'm more just like a content creator. I mean, I don't know. Because there's a lot of, how are you doing 14th? There's a lot of content creators that got VTuber models, and I'm just the other attraction where I'm a VTuber to start just doing normal content, I guess. But like, there's some stuff is just really hard to do without showing your face. So like, you know, hi bread? Beard? Why are you talking about Greta? Or 14th? What are you talking about 14th? I'm so confused. They keep saying beard in whatever language that is. But you'll like your outfit? No, thanks so much. I'll see you later, 14th, until whenever next time. So we're drinking some tea and we're chatting. We're gonna do not somebody book a friend. Oh yeah. Mushishi Max. So if you would, for anyone who enjoys Not Space Book of Friends, or if you haven't seen it, it's a really nice chill show, I also highly suggest Mushishi. Mushishi and Not Space Book of Friends are like for some reason associated with each other. For people, I mean, they started airing around the same time. I think they're very different, but Mishishi is so good too, so good. Do you know about the words about? Huh? I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that. Unless you're talking about, I've seen the first Pacific Rim. I think there's a second one I've not seen. I think, didn't people say the second Pacific Rim was bad? Favorite anime? Okay, so my favorite airing anime is Frieren. My favorite finished anime is Symphogear. Gnosia is good as well, though, but it's not my favorite. Gnosia is really good, though. I highly suggest, yeah. Symphogear is so good. Symphogear is like a magical girl action, gritty, like singing whatever show, whatever you call it. I don't know, idol. It's good. How teas? Oh, okay, so this tea here, this is some right puerh. We should probably switch our next teas, but yeah, we're gonna go to our next tea here in a second, but it's very nice and earthy. Yeah, I need to watch more Presence in Orchestra. But yeah, you can have some tea as well. Here, I'll hold it up for you. Here's it. Oh, so for anyone who notices, I actually fixed my lighting for the tea setup. So now when I hold stuff up to the camera like this, you can actually see it lit up properly. So like if I were to hold up the tea like this, it actually gets lit up properly, which is nice. Because I had the light positioned weirdly before. And thanks so much to follow. That is Nick, now in Magical Friends. You are following me now. Oh, your arm crunches. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that, Mimi. And then I think I remember asking if you're able to get to like the European style ones. And Chippy Chaps, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about anime. Actually, we're gonna go to our next anime. We're talking about Hell Mode. Okay, the next anime I want to quickly pop up on mention about it. Okay, it's not an isekai. It's one of those shows where I forget it's not isekai sometimes because it shares like I think it's a similar target audience as isekai has, but let me get to the. I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, so it has a really long name, but okay. Let me pull this up. Okay, so this anime is called Roll Over and Die. It's not an isekai, but has a lot of like, oh, I don't watch a ton of romance anime. I've seen some. Freaking Apothecary Diaries is romance, right? I think. Apothecary Diaries counts as romance and mystery, right? I've seen some romance. Like, I watch a lot of different genres. But, oh, give Americans. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Mimi. Yeah, the American style crutches suck. But at least they'll help. Well, thanks so much, Nick. Appreciate it. Hellsing, I've heard about Hellsing Ultimate. I've not seen it. Osa City, welcome on in. And Kyojiro, welcome on in. I recognize the name. I know you've been following me for a while. I do recognize the name, Kyojiro. I do. Weren't you also on my other platforms as well? Or are you only on TikTok? I do know that you've been around before, though. I don't know how far back though. TikTok only, understandable. Yes. Yeah, the American crutches kind of suck. But anyways, we're talking about this anime here is called Roll Over and Die. But the way I describe it would be like a fantasy, like a dark fantasy action Yuri. I mean, yeah, it's buns, KK. It's literally like illegal, isn't it? I mean, technically, that what you're talking about there, KK, is illegal in a lot of countries, sane ones at least. But anyways, yeah. So Roll Over Die is a Yuri anime. Yes, it's 100% a Yuri anime. Not like, no, yeah, it's definitely a Yuri anime. 100%. It's the relationship the Yuri of, so basically the main character gets screwed by the hero's party, which is a very common starting point, but usually he's a male protagonist. Roll Over and Die. We're talking about Boku one. Yeah, it's the one about kids. It's that one's if you're talking about that one, that's I'm talking about the crime. No, we're talking about the anime on screen is Roll Over and Die. It's a Yuri anime. Yuri action fantasy. The main character is kicked out of the hero's party because their power they didn't really understand how it works until, like, episode 1. That's how it's a very common, like, introduction to shows, right? Having fun. Good to see ya. We got some tea. We're talking about anime. Yeah, I mean, go for it. It's not. I would say it's not like they're constantly kissing and stuff, And welcome on in, Naomi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are. Konnichiwa. I'm still need to work on my Japanese. Oh gosh. I'm trying, Naomi. But yeah. But yeah, again, it's the Yuri relationship is between the main character and the maid, kind of. If we're talking, for this show, it's not like it's the best show ever, but I like seeing, because this is a very standard premise, but usually they do it with a male protagonist. Having it with a strong female lead is always nice to see. I think it's more interesting. Oh, Duolingo. Oh gosh. Duolingo is terrible for learning languages. If you translate with Duolingo, you can understand what you're saying. No, Duolingo is not a good way to learn Japanese or any language really. But I'm going to language school, so I should be able to. Don't worry about that. Duolingo, Duolingo has a lot of AI for stuff, and it's not really a good way to learn it in general. Even before Duolingo started using AI for a lot of their stuff, it just, if you talk to people who've tried learning for Duolingo, you don't actually learn anything. You probably learned more than I have currently in Japanese, but you'll hit a wall where you have to, like, start other ways. If it's the only way to get yourself to practice, go for it, I guess, but it's just not. You're just memory. It's not really the best. ChatGPT AI is not a good way to learn. I mean, AI sucks. Like, if you can avoid using AI when you don't need to use it, which is when you're not forced to use it, rather. AI is bad. Like, and the thing is, I've checked with my sensei a few times and my classmates. A lot of times AI will suggest translations that are wrong. Just straight up wrong. It will invent stuff. So we're trying to, like, convert the grammar in Japanese, whatever, to the different, the different forms. It will just make up stuff that's wrong. How can you understand what I say? I mean, it could translate. I don't know. If you have something translating what I'm saying, it just won't be 100% accurate. It'll be better than nothing, but. How do I buy a? I don't. You're right. Will, honestly, do what your heart tells you to go for, because at the end of the day, cars aren't about, like, your past. If you're buying any of those cars, it's not going to affect your day-to-day life on how it performs, right? It's just what you find the most fun with, right? Because, like, even, like, the cheapest car will do what you need to do most of the time, unless you're like hauling stuff or something. Mushoku Tensei. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei. Here's the thing. I'm glad not all these guys are like that. I mean, I would prefer if you didn't, but you should ask someone who knows about cars, what you should get. And Goku, yeah, I'm sure you don't ask ChatGPT, but again, if you know someone who knows more about cars, they'll be able to give you a proper suggestion, but I really don't know anything about cars. Goku, welcome on in, and hi, Bane. And Ren-mei, welcome on in. I want to say sayonara, because sayonara is not what you say. Okay, oh, so here's quick, Hellbane, thanks so much for follow. See you later, Naomi. So sayonara, okay, if you ever taking Japanese, and it's, gosh, toname, gosh, what's the other word? There's it, twitchy tip, tickler, takes so much to follow as well. So again, sayonara is usually used for when you're not going to see someone for a long time or ever again. So it's not usually what you would say to someone who wants to see you again. Look, I would love to see Naomi again. So it's like, click on a word for it. So sayonara, it does mean goodbye in Japanese, but it's not, you wouldn't use that most of the time. Oh, it takes so much to follow, average booty scratcher. Good name. Oh, I'm not eating. This is actually tea. Although I will get some candy out here in a bit, so we can have a snack. Let you drink water? Yeah. And give you bad answers. Exactly. So we are going to go to our next tea here in a moment. Howdy, average booty scratcher. What's up? What's up? Fantastic name, by the way. What's the time? What is my... go over to Twitch. Oh, gross. I guess this mattered then. How did I get a... Oh my gosh, I missed. We got a hype train earlier. I didn't know we got a hype train earlier from the gift sub from Funky. I got a hype train box. Look at a little frog emote. Oh, thanks so much to follow there. That is Jewel. So I'm gonna change my category on food and drink. Or I'll leave it there. I'll just leave it there. It is what it is. All right, so we're gonna go to our next tea though. All right. Hold on. We're gonna go to our next tea. Red. Oh, I would love the like the 100x spicy ramen doesn't exist, but I'd love to do more like spicy food challenges. I'm good at making food. Yeah, Kung Fu Cha is what we're doing here. It's honestly really easy. You find most of, I mean, it depends what you want. Not all national dishes are like that. It really depends on the culture. Like French, obviously, is not like that. French dishes are not sludge. It really depends. But I did want to go to our next one. What was the last one we looked at? It was yeah. The next one would be Dragon Hatchling. I've not. I've had offhand gone some Malaysian food. I don't think I've had a ton of it. I don't know if I had any like authentic Malaysian food yet. I would love to try it though. I'd love to try it. I want to. Here it is, Dragon Hatchling. Okay. So this here is a more like typical isekai. I've heard, like, I have some Malaysian friends and they keep wanting me to try their food, but like I think I would have to like visit to properly try it, right? We're just going on to our next I don't know who we're talking. It's stuff and things maybe. Food, tea, I don't know. But yeah, so the next anime, no, it's okay, maybe son. Yeah, so next we got This is what's the name of this? It was Reincarnated the Dragon Hatchling. I do actually, if you guys like isekais, again, I think it's either, I don't think it's done airing. I think it's like 1 more week. It's a little sus there, Will. The way you're wording that, it sounds a little sus. Just FYI. I don't know if you translated that, but like the wording there. Anyways, essentially this, okay, so I like seeing isekais that are like at least a little different. And this one's not just like, oh, I'm the hero's party. No, just a little time out there. Yeah, chill out there. Anyways, yeah. So I always like seeing an isekai that does a different take on like stuff. The main character, at least their monster, it's like sort of evolving over time. This is like RPG like mechanics, you know, but they're not human. They're a little dragon, right? I guess the most similar would be like Isekai Slime. But hiring Sonic, welcome on in. But it's like Isekai Slime is, but it's almost immediately went into being basically humans, honestly. Whereas this, he's very much a monster still. Maybe it'll change in future seasons, but yeah. And oh, there's I think they do reference Isekai Slime in the Dragon anime, but I always like seeing like shows reference each other for like similar shows. Oh, so yeah, the little dragon form, his little starter form is very cute. The name is reincarnated as a dragon hatchling. I want to say it's like necessarily, no, because the Isekai Slime ends up just being politics. If anything, so far I enjoyed this more than the recent seasons of Isekai Slime. Also, question mark, thanks so much to follow. And thanks so much to roses. Like, this is more I mean, in a way, it's similar to like it's the same genre where like they're a monster and they're evolving and whatnot. Eat mushrooms. Mushrooms are good. It's the Will. I'm not dense enough to know that's not we have our eyes on you. It's up against inherently, but the way that it's used is normally a dog whistle, Will. And I'm not stupid enough not to notice. Oh gosh. Anyways, hi Barry. Thanks so much for the heart me. Hi Bane. Sorry. I'm just your baby. Yeah, I will say he doesn't stay in the baby form the whole show, obviously, but it's fun. I mean, the show might end up falling off later. Oh yeah, I can call you Lucas. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a nickname, Lucas. If anyone ever wants me to give you a nickname, just tell me. There we go. Or call you something else. I mean, the form changes. No, he doesn't stay in that cute form the whole show. Not even within the current like 12 episode season. No, unfortunately. But I don't hate his other forms. Making edits. I think I haven't ever, because like I barely edit. Like my edits are like so low effort. I don't know if like I would make sense for me. Like it'd make more sense if you were like, oh, it's fine, Lucas. Like it's not that I don't know how to edit. It's just like I hate editing, which is why I barely edit, and I pay for editors to do stuff. And Tracer, welcome on in. Mercy, huh? No, I was actually, when I used to play, I can link my Discord. It's also my link tree. But, the only games I typically do, maybe I'll try doing games again on stream and see if that works well. But like, I do like Jackbox and stuff, but I don't typically do games on stream. Oh, so why do I have a DM from? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'll link Discord in chat for you, though. 1 second. Is this on my link tree? Want to go to that? But let me grab that for you. Okay. AOT Attack on Titan. I can't put the. Hold on. I think I might be able to go like this. Can I go like this? Okay. There we go. I had to get rid of HTTP, and that works. Tell me if you can't see that link. If you can't see it, you go to my link tree and my profile will be there. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's also, Mimi, that's also why I generally try not to DM my viewers, because, like, you know, it can be weird. But I do have my Discord's open. At least my current Discord's open to everyone. But that's as long as I'm not DMing people. Where creators run into problems to start like getting parasocial, it's weird, right? Like the best of stream chats for, right? And Lisa, welcome on in. And Tracer, get rid of that. Talking about anime tea and not playing. It depends, Lucas. I talk about all sorts of stuff. We're talking about anime today. But I do tea. I cook. I do cooking streams as well. I've been starting some vlog stuff. Yeah, it is, Lucas. The link tree it's in my link tree link in the bio. Yes. And I watched some of Attack on Titan, almost all of it, really, but I'm probably never gonna get around to finishing it. My knife skills are not the best, but it could be worse. I cook all sorts of stuff. It can take so much to follow Spen. Now into magical friends. I cook all sorts of stuff. I honestly like baking like breads and stuff, but I don't have. You love tea and anime? Hell yeah. Well, I watch so much anime, and we do. Tea is like, what's our tea do you drink like, Spen? Because like, what we drink right now is puerh tea. I also do like lots of really high quality Chinese teas. Usually what I drink. I also have some Japanese teas as well, but I drink mostly like plain teas, and we're doing Kung Fu Cha for brewing it. Oh, you like sweet teas? Sweet teas are good too. Like Southern style, like American sweet teas. I'm assuming. I don't drink of that style that much, but when I used to, like when I do boba on stream, I need to get boba and do it again. I would do that as well, but I need to get a setup for boba. What do you like cooking? I already said that, like breads and stuff. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do the rinse here to my tea pets, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go to my next tea. Oh yeah, you gifted on it on. It's because you gifted on that account. Yes. Oh, so Taco. Why is your VTube model uploading VTube Studio? You don't upload to VTube Studio. You put it in a folder, and it should work, Taco. Is it in, like, the model folder on VTube Studio? His name is Abyss. Your Discord name is understandable. Join Discord. We'll be able to talk on Discord. Honestly, I'm on my Discord all the time. I mean, I could try, Taco. If you join my Discord, I can try helping you. It's gonna be hard to do, like, on stream, but I could try helping you on Discord after stream. My Discord's in my bio link tree. I just wanted to tell you, Drek, so it's not like I'm missing. Missing what, Kai? Oh, so good to see you, Kai. I guess you've been busy with stuff. Tell you direct like it's not like I'm missing. I don't know what you're. I mean, it's good to see you, Kai. Yeah, I mean, cat boy. Yes, cat mode. Yeah, I don't have the best knife skills, but knife skills are not all there is to cooking. Taco, thanks so much to follow. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick BRB to go to the bathroom real quick during that time. Because an ad is about to run on Twitch. An ad's about to run on Twitch, and so we're gonna go to bathroom during that. Okay, so you guys on Twitch not gonna miss anything. When we get back, I will go to next tea and we'll continue. I need spend. Don't ask for. Don't ask to. Don't advertise your Discord. No. Anyways, we're gonna be right back. And yeah, while we do that, we'll run a Twitch ad. Or rather, Twitch is forcing to run their ads. Blah, Twitch. Yeah, you're not gonna miss anything. I'll be on every screen.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning.
Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, Spen. I don't. Yeah. Randomly asking people to join your server like that doesn't usually work well, anyways. But I'm gonna refill my kettle. I'm refilling my kettle. And I think Twitch is still under ad break. Filling my kettle. Okie dokie. Yeah, we have, we can definitely help you on the Discord. Okay, we're gonna go, I think check the Twitch, probably. Twitch ads almost over. Anyways. Oh, what's up, Selena? I moved to Japan. If you missed the whole moving to Japan arc. All night, good luck, Taco. Or Spooky, whatever name go by. Alright, so we're gonna go to our next tea, which is going to be this marshmallow ripe puerh. Kind of tastes like marshmallow roots. I know every time I have this marshmallow ripe puerh, people will confuse it for like tasting like. It does not taste like. Yeah, I mean, I moved right beginning of the year. Yeah, it's been a while. I took like a little bit of hiatus to move and just whatnot. Yeah, I'm in Japan. It's been maybe not all perfect. What do you mean I didn't instantly become famous just because I'm making content in Japan? No. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that. But I do feel like people at least are more interested in my contents. For the stuff I'm doing, for video-wise. Like, it was hard for me to think of videos to do where I was. At least I wanted to do. I still feel like I'm figuring out what works for me. And I'm finally able to do, like, the IRL stuff. But the IRL, like chat, walk and talks. Thanks so much for following, Angie. You're now a magical friend. Oh, no. Well, I honestly spending time doing what you enjoy there, Lucas. I think it's what matters. Right? I'm here if you're, because I believe it's like, I guess, can you recover at that point? But Honestly, I don't know much about the whole process, but you're probably not. You're a little not enjoying the best time there, but just make sure you're enjoying yourself. Where I'm in the States. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm from the States. Sorry, I'm from the States. And I moved to Japan, so I'm currently in. I'm in Japan. Specifically, I am in Chiba, which is just outside Tokyo. Oh, good luck, Lucas. I hope it goes smoothly. It's obviously it's gonna be it's a very scary situation to go through, but I hope it goes smoothly because luckily, like medical care for that stuff has improved over the years. You've been to Chiba, yeah. It's honestly a lot chiller than Tokyo. I take a train into Tokyo, but it's just cheaper to live here. But yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, the closest I have to it's not even the same level. Like I had a major surgery once, but it's not even the same level, right? But it's always scary. I hope it goes smoothly. Again, luckily, things like medical stuff has advanced a lot, even in the last 2 years. Too good. Welcome on in. And Yuri, another Yuri we see. Kim, thank you so much. We are measuring out some tea here. Measuring out some tea, and we're gonna go. I am 29. I'm old. I'm Unk. Here's some Marshmallow ripe puerh. Best friend lives in Chiba. They got that cheap rent. You Tokyo, yeah. If you like cars, so Japan's or Tokyo's, or I guess it's Japan in general, but like Japan's like car culture is pretty cool. Thanks so much to follow. That is Heart2Rin. Thanks so much for following. Now the magical friends. Okay, we got that. All right. Tokyo Drift. Yeah, hi there, Glitch. Welcome on in. Hey. We're going on to our next tea, which is this right here. I hope we're doing well. I hope we were doing well, Glitch. Oh yeah, they are tea pets. Oh my god, exploding. Of course, Glitch. And something. Welcome on in. All right, so this here is a tea pet cat. His name is Bubbles. He used to bubble out of his mouth. Oh, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spooky. We got us here. Turtle name is Bubbles. How much was that? Is that 2 or let me? I need to expand to that thing. Was that 5? I think it's 5. Thank you so much for all the hand hearts. Here, I got a turtle named Bobbles. It's spinning, yes. And all of these here, these little peanuts down here, these are also tea pets as well. We will be feeding them here in a moment again. He's spinning. What do you mean? I got this favorite online for policies, gifting suspended alive, reason, feature continuous, and what do you mean? Well, I mean, I guess there's our gifts for the stream, unless they immediately like. Yeah, I got gift banned again on TikTok. I mean, at least the stream's up, but like that's so mean. I also mean that's. I don't think it was Talk. I don't think it was you. I don't think it was you. Someone. I don't know. TikTok doesn't like VTubers. No, I got it while I was doing the IRL as well. I don't know. TikTok it goes in periods of where they don't like the creator, and I'm in that period of time where they don't like me. Luckily, I am on other platforms. Will you adopt the 3 children? I don't know if I can afford that. I don't have that kind of money. I'm just a little guy. Okay, we're gonna do a quick rinse of the tea, and I'll be feeding the tea pets. Okay. There we go. I mean the streams. I mean, I guess. Yeah. You're magical friends. Which, that's not really adopting. I would let my friends know I said it was. I mean, yeah. I mean, it said it. I mean, as long as you enjoy yourself. Everyone's been. Oh, it's Feynman, who they used to moderate for me. But they've gone on their own stuff. We're gonna go. Yippee! Give our tea pet some tea. For the nuts as well. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Let's go ahead, and I'm gonna go do. This is again the Marshmallow rape tour. Oh no, Mimi! Creating your own school? What's? I don't know. I don't know what that means, but. Oh gosh. Yeah, but like TikTok is just one of those platforms where School of House Rock? I don't know, I'm confused. It's just one of those platforms where they're just stinky sometimes. And we're in a stinky period. Here we go. There we go. And we got our rip puerh. We have to let it cool down a little bit. And we can always share with your friends, and I am going to continue trying to find stuff to post here on all of my platforms. So this is content to make, because like right now, I have like I have not put any of like the walking and talking stuff on TikTok. I'll probably start putting them up this week. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice color, right? This is a right puerh, and those often get those very dark colors. In China, they call this sort of tea the actual black tea, because like you can tell from it's almost like this one's like a purple right now, but I think it'll get a little darker as we brew it a few more times. We just let it cool down for a second because it's really hot right now. Now while that's going, I should get my what anime we talked about last. It was the Hatchling. Again, the Dragon Hatchling anime, I'm enjoying it. It's not like it's the best anime ever, but Angie, if you want to live in Japan, it's actually one of the easier countries to move to as far as all things considered. It really depends on your situation. It really depends on your situation, though. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for follow. That is, oh gosh, it's oh gosh. Is it you? Yeah, Yuzuki. Thanks so much for follow. You're now one of the magical friends. I need to work on my my Japanese is so bad. Like, then what's the problem? It's like I am at the point where like sometimes my brain will actually read like the hiragana, katakana, and then sometimes it refuses to. Yuzuki, yeah. I had to stare at it for a couple more seconds, right? Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I moved to Japan recently as like a language school student. And I was talking about like Japan's one of the easier places to move to. It depends on what your situation is. My situation will be a little harder to stay, but I'll probably manage. If you have like a bachelor's degree, there's lots of ways to stay. Starting as a language school student is the easiest way to get your foot in the door. It's just really hard to get like apartments and whatnot. Yeah, but I'm assuming. Yuzuki, do you live in Japan or I live? Okay, right now I live. You know where Ichikawa is? Chiba. But I do go. My language school is over by Ibashi. Ibashi? The one, it's by, you know, the station that's like not Shinjuku Station, but the one before it. I thought I was gonna deal with the Shinjuku Station. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's Zero News. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. And what were we chatting about? Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are currently chatting about the anime season just ending. Okay, Berber, you do not need to know Japanese to survive in Japan. At least now you don't. It's shocking. You should learn it. You should learn it. You should learn it. You should learn it. But at no point are you going to hit a barrier if you need to know it. At least how it is now. The only thing, it can make it harder to get an apartment. It doesn't prevent you from getting an apartment. See you later, Angie. On a puzzle box thing, did he solve it? Let's drink some of this tea. Wate. I think I recognize that name. Let me search that. That is Wate is over. I'll just pull up on maps, right? I'm sure. I think I'm still like learning. Oh, that's my little. It's up north. You're way up north. Yeah, which I guess is kind of like cheapest toward that direction, but like you're way far. You're almost all the way up to Hokkaido. You're from a group called Tangential Narrative where you get a lot of huh? Oh, for like a little puzzle. That sounds fun. Like an RPG group. That sounds fun. And amount. I would do eventually want to do like travel around Japan more to like to travel vlog videos. So much cool like place to check out. But like yes, go here and grab this. There we go. All right, there, fix that. See you later, Mimi. If you're heading on out. Yeah, this here is again some Chinese right who are drinking. I do have some Japanese tea. I need to explore Japanese, the good Japanese teas more. Like, I mean, there's like matcha. I don't really care that much about matcha, which I wonder, like, I feel like the locals are mixed about matcha as well in a funny way. Like, it's more like matcha isn't exciting. It's good, right? Which, oh, speaking of that, I should actually grab the tea snack. Hold on, I grab the tea snack. Here, I'm gonna grab this one. Okay. Chat, I have. So this here, I got this for the video I was filming. I thought this was part of the Black Thunder thing, and it's not. It's Vtuber, not Black Thunder. But when I was grabbing a bunch of stuff for the Black Thunder video, I grabbed this, and this is a little matcha ice cream sandwich. Oh yeah, it's Kung Fu is a pretty honestly pretty easy way to do tea. It's pretty hard to mess it up. But we have a little ice cream bar, and I think it's filled with like matcha ice cream, I'm assuming. Oh. Yeah, that's matcha, all right. Very, very cozy stream. Want some chat? One of the what you need to know for doing this sort of tea. This here is a fairness cup. You generally will have a smaller. So generally for the fairness cup, you'll be pouring from here into your cup, and then it would be smaller cups, and you'd be in like everyone have a small little cup. Yeah. What? Yeah, it's just I think the main thing, as far as like being in Japan with less Japanese than you should have, I'm just gonna hold it like that. Or can I hold it like I'll hold it like that. As far as being in Japan with less Japanese than you should have, it's just gonna be you just have to like go with the flow essentially. But that's how Japan in general, go with the flow. Do work on learning more Gung Fu. It's an F Gung Fu. Yeah, or Kung Fu Cha, or there's different names. It's actually pretty solid. It's a very strong matcha. I don't think it's like the highest quality matchas in this, but it's, oh, it is a nice. It's a nice and nice. Oh, there's a good focus on that. It's decent quality matcha, but you don't use the best quality matcha for like foods anyways. It's not like you brew with this. Anime Fox, thanks so much to follow. Like if you were to buy matcha to like do the ceremony, you'd use better matcha than this, but it has the like the grassy notes or whatever we call it. Like there's like matcha has a particular flavor, and then the nicer ones start to be sweeter and other stuff. This one has one of nice, like the nicer like baseline flavor. This is what it has. It's pretty good. Welcome back on here. It is very tasty. It's good with the nice puerh tea as well. Oh yeah, but yeah. Again, if you do decide to move here, and your Japanese isn't the best, please just make sure you're actually working on learning, because it's kind of like bad to not even be trying. Like, you don't have to be here. Like I said, you don't need Japanese to do anything here, pretty much anything. But like, you need to be trying to learn. So like, it's the same with any country though. Well, like, Japan has done such a good job of like having services for English speakers. You can surprisingly get by pretty far, which also makes it harder to practice. Every time I go somewhere and they see me struggling with my Japanese, they just switch to English, or they pull out a translator on their phone. Like, these days, phone translation is so good that you can get by with like conversations for most stuff. Like, most of the time, you're trying to do something that's very like, it's always just one way. So the little translation will give the few words you need to go back and forth. That's all. Yeah, it works. But it also means I get a lot less practice than I would if I moved here like a couple decades ago. I would have picked up way more Japanese like immediately. But oh well. Also, what's a good tea? Honestly, pretty much any tea works well for Kung Fu. Any good high quality plain tea will work. Oolong is the most traditional common one. I would say go pick some red puers up because they're pretty cheap to get decent ones, and then also pick up some. Get some red puers. Get some. Really anything you want. Black teas, white teas. Just try. White teas are really good for Kung Fu. I say white teas and red puer are probably the best for it. But I mean, yum. Ah! I hit the stick. Man, I hate. Does anyone else here hate sticks and ice cream bars? Like, that's just. I hate biting into the stick on these ice cream bars. Like, no! Why? Oh, it's a problem. So, Max said, might be as visitors in Sweden want to get practice for Swedish. The Swedes have a habit of wanting to get, like, it's actually an issue for, there's a reason that English natives are the least likely to learn any other language, because the whole world is accommodating to us, unfortunately. I mean, it's good, I guess, but like, the whole world, it's a global language, right? You can go anywhere, and there's a chance someone will speak it, pretty much. And if not, like, these days, there's the phone translators. No. But, like, I don't know. The thing, poor cake thing, yeah. So, if you're trying to figure out how to break it apart, I can show you. I'll show you what you do, how you break apart your tea cakes, after I finish this, because, I can't really put this down anywhere. So let me finish eating this. What? I hate the 1/6, and does anyone actually like the 1/6 in ice cream bars? Because, like, I don't like. No, it's like a knife. It's almost like a knife thing. I'll show you. You put it between the layers and you break it apart. But I'll show you. I mean, you can also just try breaking it apart with your hands like a savage, but there is a proper tool for it. But I don't like the wood. I don't like the wood on my teeth. I mean, I don't really have ice cream like this very often, so I never really got used to it. But, I don't know. I just don't like the taste of wood. It tastes like wood. I don't know. I'm gonna go put this. Ah! Oh, there we go. Oh, I was gonna get the. Let me get the. Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. It's okay. Oh. Anyway. I look. The mini cones are good. All right. There we go. There is that. So this here is what's called a tea pick. They have different form factors. Usually this form factor is pretty common. It'll be like a long thing. You untwist it, and then a little blade will come like here. This blade, some of them are sharp. The one I have is not sharp. But all you really do is you get your little tea pick. You find a layer in between like the tea cake, and you kind of like you pry it apart like this. You're like you're prying apart the tea leaves or tea cake leaf. You find a little opening, push through, go like that, break it apart. That's how these work. And they work pretty well. And it's basically a letter opener. Yeah. I mean, you could probably almost use a letter opener, honestly. But yeah. There's also ones that just they look exactly like a needle. Like it's just a thin needle. I like this style that I have. They're not expensive. Like this thing was probably like $10 maybe. But yeah. Yeah, they're good. So usually I'll just unga it and break it apart, but sometimes you can't. This is too hard. And then that's what the little letter opener thing is for. Tea pick. Again, there's like needle ones, there's all sorts. All sorts. And Angie, if I said welcome back, Angie. Okay, we're gonna go and Shid evening. Huh? What? Did you know Hawaii has many kinds of carnivorous caterpillars, which pretend to be sticks and use their... That sounds terrifying. A bone collector caterpillar sounds terrifying. But, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Shid, to Slav. It says Sid, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm gonna check. What was the last anime we talked about? It was. Yes. Next one would be. Kaya-chan. Okay, so let me go get the Kaya-chan image up. Alright. There's a few more. Shows from this season. I do want to talk about stuff next season as well. But. Alright. So if anyone... So this here is... bring it up. Kaya-chan Isn't Scary is the name of this anime. I consider... thanks so much for stopping by, Shid. And... recently I tried Dragon Pearl Tea, and that was, an oolong goes... Ooh. Yeah, there's all really nice oolongs. Alright, so Kaya-chan Isn't Scary. The best way I can describe it, it kind of reminds me of Mob Psycho 100. For anyone who has seen that, I guess it's just because it's the same sort of genre. The main difference is, it feels like if Mob Psycho, if he was like 5 years old. Or when I don't know how old Kaya is. I don't know if anyone here has been watching Kaya-chan. She's supposed to be like 5 or 6, right? She's like in like preschool. Like she's a babe. I don't have a ton to say about. It's honestly one of my top shows for the season. For winter, but like I don't know what to talk about other than like it kind of reminds me of like Mob Psycho, but because the difference between Mob Psycho, if you've seen Mob Psycho, he'll talk about how his life was earlier when he was a kid and people like didn't take him seriously, whatever. Where Kaya, because she's literally a Bobby, I mean, well, toddler. No, Priff. But because Kaya, like, no one takes her, well, obviously, like, few characters take her seriously, but, like, the average person in the street isn't going to be convinced by, like, her. And especially because how her powers work isn't as, like, obvious to outsiders as, like, Mob, you know, floating or whatever. But yeah, it's good. Like, there's sometimes a show when I feel like, okay, everyone's gonna be watching a show. I think Kaya-chan is one of the shows where, or Kaya-chan isn't scary, is one of the shows this season, or like, no matter what sort of anime you watch, you probably would enjoy it. Whereas there's like a lot of isekai slop where I enjoy isekai slop and my fantasy garbage whatever shows, but not everyone's gonna like those. Not everyone's gonna like those. Kind of like the last two shows. Oh no, there's a few more shows I haven't got to yet. The other shows, the next show okay. The next show I want to bring up here, Max almost, I think Max might have dropped it. I'm actually going to talk about that later, Priff, about next season. Next season has a number of really good shows. But yes, that's next season. Let me get, here it is. All right. Okay, we got that. Okay. So, I think, okay, so there's nothing crazy, outwardly amazing about this show. I mean, I'm enjoying it. But, okay, this show engagement baited the audience. All right. How are you doing, Hana Setsuna? With how Diet drinks tea so much in the proper way. It feels like I would say the tea leaves remain the same, but where are those shit? People used to compare me to Zhongli. Like, technically, my title would be Contract God. I don't call myself that. I call myself a magical boy. But technically, my title would be the same as Zhongli. Because I took over the position of, like, what's the K, who is my, you know, K is the you know, the magical, the contractor that tried to yada. She is the one that's in the intro, and I kind of took her job because she messed up the contract. Long story short. So I'm technically the same title as Zhongli. All right, so yeah, I know Max ended up almost dropping it because of episode 1. Okay, so Adventures Daily Grind at age 29, which I found is funny because that is my age. The first episode ends in a very sus way that, like, it would make you think it's going down like a really bad direction. With the blonde girl Riri. But like after, okay, so basically, so the main, well, not main, I guess, because the main character is like an adventurer, he's 29, and then he adopts essentially a kid, and she's the blonde girl in the thumbnail, or the little poster. She's a succubus, and her like, this is just episode 1 stuff. Her power, she turns to like older sometimes because she doesn't have really control over her stuff, but like every time she does stuff, like, because kids doing stuff like that towards an adult happens, but an adult thing is, but you're supposed to be like, what's this ass child doing, right? A kid being enamored with an older person is normal, but the adult is supposed to go and do nothing with that. I'd be like, what is the sassy child doing? Because they are a child. They are, which is how the main character's been the whole time. The main character sees the Riri as like a daughter. I can't foresee that changing. He sort of half adopts another kid as well. But like not really. It's not adult. He babysits this other kid because the other kid has a dad. I don't know if there's a mom. Does the blacksmith kid have a mom? Because I think they only showed a dad. Regardless, they go to like a school. Like it's the first episode though was like very sus, right? But they basically just engagement baited because maybe they thought they would get people to talk about the anime, which honestly probably worked. I don't think it was the right move to do it that way. But like it's, I mean, because like outside of that, it's a fairly decent isekai, right? It's not doing anything special. It really is not. But like, the only thing that's really doing special is that the main character, the guy, he is actually acting. He acts pretty much. He acts like his age. He acts like how I would probably do a lot of stuff. He's 29. He acts like he's 29, which is good. He basically will be like, yeah, the kid's gonna be a kid, and he doesn't want to do stuff a lot of times, but he ends up doing it anyways. Like he ends up helping. He does have love interest, half sort of, but it's with another adult. And it's not really love interest, it's normal like childhood friends. Where I could see him and his childhood friend getting together. But like they're both adults, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we need more anime with like adults acting like adults. Like I wouldn't say he's necessarily adult with his shit fully together. But he definitely acts like how I think I would act. Which, you know. For the most part, at least. But yeah, it's just like he's thrust into fatherhood. I guess his anime is like, you are now father. Now everyone has his shit together. Yeah, that's true. And he has his shit together pretty well. The main character is like a seasoned adventurer, which I'm assuming he just got tired of adventuring. So he like, now I'm going to go to a town and live the slow life or whatever. And that's valid. That's valid. That's completely valid. Like he doesn't like, yeah. He very much is a lot more mature than like the typical, like, it's not an isekai, but like a fantasy protagonist, anime protagonist. There is another anime this season that also has, I think he's about the same age. I'll go to that. We'll go to that one next here. This is another. This show, I think he's probably, I don't know what age this is. The guy is. But it's the same sort of dynamic between him and hi there, Magla. Welcome on in. We're talking about anime right now. We're talking about this is some stuff that's from the season's ending. Is a sentence to be hero. It's basically just the concept of this show is pretty cool. I don't know if it's like I don't know. It's cool. It's the animated well. It kind of feels forgettable at times somehow, but the concept of the show is essentially being a hero is a punishment in the show. Like you're an undying hero, like you can't really die. So they have a way to make people into heroes, and use that as like a punishment for people that do really bad stuff because like they can't escape it, right? So they have a way. They have a way to control them, and basically they fight these monsters, essentially, best way to describe it. And the action's done really well. There is the he has like essentially, so there's like these the child character they give him, but he, again, just like the show, just like you know, Adventure 29, whatever. They both are, I mean, it's the same character type, but like they're both like, they both treat them as like their daughter. Like they're just like, they're honestly, they're very similar characters. One of them has been for a lot more. DaiShimaVT has been for a lot more shit. But they're both like young adult, like 28-ish, 29. I don't know, maybe he's older. I don't know his age. He might be in his 30s. DaiShimaVT could be in his 30s. But they're thrust into essentially having to like take care of some people as like a father figure, essentially, is what it is. Which, yeah, I would love to see more anime where the protagonist is like older. It's nice, because not that like I require representation or something like that. It's more like there's too many anime where the protagonist is like 14 and it gets really weird. Or they make the protagonist like 18 and then they give him a child, and that's really weird because but yeah, it's good. Again, it's DaiShimaVT, again, interesting concept. It's, the animation's cool. It's the dark fantasy. It can be kind of forgettable though outside of that, but it's fun. There is Kunon, Sorcerer. Alright, so we'll go to Kunon. There's two more shows. There's two more shows I would like to mention from winter before we go on to next season. I'll probably just talk after that, honestly, because I don't know. Let me excuse me, damn burp. Okay, we're gonna get I think I need to get the eps. Did I not get it up? Oh, there's just a Trigun season. I'm not gonna pull that up though. It is, maybe it's lower. Oh no, I think it was way down here. I'm pulling up the show, the thumbnail things I forgot to grab. Where is the poster for that anime? So I'm on the Annie chart. I could just go to any list instead. Oh, here it is. There's that one and that one. Okay. Okay, so this one is not isekai. I keep thinking it in isekai. Okay, this one's kind of fun. I get, if you like fantasy, like magic systems, it's kind of fun. This is Kunon, the Sorcerer Can See. Okay, so this anime essentially is about a sorcerer, or it's about a you know, he's a guy who was born without being able to see, and he, at some point, he's inspired. He picks up a love for magic, and yeah, it's one of those shows where like I like when they have someone, you know, they have like a disability or something, right? And it doesn't hinder them at all, right? If anything, he's more powerful because of it, right? Because he's able to try stuff that other people like never would think about trying, you know, because he has like a goal to give himself like the ability to see for magic. It's not isekai, but it's really fun watch, because he keeps this show is a lot of it's about like the main character experimenting with magic, which I like the sorts of stuff, like, oh, he's trying to like, you know, do all sorts of stuff that it's fun to see him like figure out what works, yada yada yada. I find those sorts of shows pretty fun. The character, from what I could tell, now they do have him in like an arranged marriage thing, and he is a bit of a flirt, but I don't think that's like an actual romantic flirt. It's to the point I deadass would be comfortable. I like, I'm not gonna like put the label on him, like actually, but if they came out and said that he was asexual, I would not be surprised. This kid only cares about magic. Like he flirts with like I mean, what's Taco Spooky? What's your Discord? So, I mean, see something on general chat. I'll probably reply to it after stream's over. But yeah, but the guy he like flirts everyone, but it's not necessarily like it just he's not serious about any of it. He really only cares about magic. Like I wouldn't give him, but like, if the offer went like, oh yeah, this character's asexual, I would not be surprised. Is how he's written. He's not doing shit. Like, if you're not magic, he's not trying anything silly. Which I think it's pretty cool. Go to another show. The last show we'll look at it is an isekai. Last one we'll show. Go my folder. We do need to go to next season show stuff, but all right. Go there. Move this over. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be for everyone. It's not like that crazy whatever show. Oh, so angels and clouds. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of magical friends. Hope you're enjoying time here. I'm just enjoying some tea. Also, we got check and redeem if you want to do that. But yeah, Kunon. I mean, I enjoy the sort of shows, but it's almost like I said before. I almost feel like Kunon hits what I like from isekai. But it seems like not everyone likes isekais. Like, I'm not going to blame you for not watching it or liking it. What year am I drinking? I don't actually have a year on this puerh. So this is from Liquid Proust. He didn't put a year on this particular one, but this is their marshmallow red puerh. I don't have a specific year what it is, but it's a good tea. This puerh kind of tastes like marshmallow roots. Not marshmallow like the market marshmallows, but like marshmallow root. It's what it sort of tastes like. Which is I like having teas that like have different stuff. They like it's not just the blank earthy taste you get from the basic puerhs. So I need to put some more water in my kettle. 1 second. Let me get more water in the kettle, and we'll start talking about this next show. I'm gonna sit back down. 1 second. Kettle. Pour it in. Okay. Fill up the water. Okay, I'm sitting back down. 1 second. Okay, kettle will need to heat back up. We're gonna switch your tea. Yeah, go ahead, switch, Max. I'm on my second myself, but okay, we're gonna pour that tea there. Okay. So this anime I have up, we haven't started talking about. This is oh, we're getting getting raid on YouTube. Kaz, welcome on in. I actually caught the raid on YouTube. Cassidy, please say something in chat so you can get I caught the raid I saw the pop-up. You know how hard it is to tell you're getting raided on YouTube? I saw it. Anyways, Kaz, thanks so much for raid. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber in Japan. Right now we're talking about this last anime season, and we're talking about the new one. Welcome on in, B. And Cass, if you can please say something in chat, we can give you a shout out. Dude, tell me what you're doing. Took out like, oh, thank you so much, Makla. We're talking about, gosh, we have a lot. There's so much anime this season. We got like Frieren, amazing. If you ever watched Frieren, please watch it. Gnosia. Hi to Kaz. Oh, so I'm gonna get a shout out for Kaz. What are you up to? We're talking, playing games. I'm assuming games. If it was art, you should share your art and we can put it on screen. But tell me what you're up to. Watching. Are you watching you? Are you polar opposites? Played a spy. Oh, is it a collab with B? Because I know B. B's one of my friends. Was the collab with them or? You and I are polar opposites. Let me see what the Japanese name for that is. Oh, is that a rom-com? I have an issue. I have an issue with rom-coms. I get a lot of secondhand embarrassment, so I generally don't. I generally don't like watch much rom-coms. Also, Chris, thanks so much for follow. Also, we have a check-in command, by the way, now. If you guys want to do ! Check-in. Yeah. Also, Kaz, if you're doing art, or if B was it like we're on stream with Kaz? Yeah, I have a hard time for I'm not gonna say rom-com is bad. I just can't watch it myself. Like, there's so many good rom-coms. I can't get through them. Maybe when I think maybe when I get past this awkward stage of my life where I understandable B. When I get to the point of like actually I don't know, having my future secured, maybe I'll have less issues with that. And Chris, welcome on in. But yeah, we're drinking currently. The tea we're drinking right now is Marshmallow Shou. Yeah, I'll quickly go through some of the. Oh, so for anyone who didn't know, yesterday I did my first IRL stream. I'll be doing more of those. That was fun. I was walking around. I have some adjustments to make it better, but yeah. So Gnosia, if anyone here, I highly suggest Gnosia. It's kind of like a mystery it's like Among Us, more like Werewolf. It's so good. It's so good. Gnosia is definitely one of the shows where I can suggest to pretty much anyone. And I kind of feel like I have to because it came out of nowhere and there wasn't like a big hype around it outside of the small group of visual novel players. It's a visual novel adaptation, but it was done by the same people that did the Steins Gate 1. Oh, Spin and Xmart Headbats as well, and Yippee. It's done by the same team that did the Steins Gate adaptations, and those were really good. Yeah, what else is like worth quickly rehashing? No. There's Gnosia, Fire Forces, yeah. Fate, we talked about Fate. Talked about that a little bit. I'm just going through them. Hell mode is actually good. I feel like isekais. Hell mode's actually pretty good. But I think there's another show I wanted to. Oh, there's a year. This anime, I still think it's like the one thing I would like to mention on this. It was Roll Over and Die. The fact this is a Yuri anime surprised me because I usually just sort of pick up shows. And you Derry with Shou, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Got. Oh, and Dragon Hatchling. We are going to go to the next scene stuff. Oh yeah, Kaya. This is our show I want to talk about. If you're okay. So Gnosia and Kaya-chan Isn't Scary are two shows I highly suggest. Kaya-chan kind of reminds me of like Mob Psycho, but like if Mob was like 6. Oopsies. Oh, thanks so much to follow. That is Infernal Saw. You're now in Magical Friends. What other shows? I mean, there's these two shows we just talked about. There's this show. It's okay. Adventure 29, whatever. Yeah, the one to blink face. Yeah. Tiny Child. Her face goes blank when she's using her powers. Yeah. Mob Psycho. There's like it's in the genre of like ghost kid with strong psychic powers. Where's the accent? My accent? I'm from California, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, again, it gives me Mob Psycho vibes. Not the same, not like the, oops, where is it? Where's my Kaya-chan? There's that one. Thanks so much to follow, Monacio. You're not. Oh, so we're on, You're now with Magical Friends. We also have Discord. Want to join that? And we also got check-in redeem if you want to use. Oh, there he is. Oh. Thanks so much for checking in, Chris. Mob Psycho. Yeah, Mob. Oh, for YouTube people on Night Vanguard, thanks so much for checking in as well. For the YouTube people, is exclamation point. It's just exclamation point check-in on YouTube. They're separate check-ins. Thank you so much for checking in on everyone. Yeah, again, Kaya-chan. Oh, Yudori Shou, thanks so much for checking in. I still have to figure out what I'm going to give you guys when we get to 10. But, any other shows? Oh, yeah, again, this show, it was the Ascendence to be Hero. It's pretty cool, but, again, not like, gonna be noteworthy. The only two noteworthy shows from this season, honestly, is Gnosia and Kaya-chan. I mean, there's other shows that are, like, good, but, like, those are the shows we're gonna talk about, like, after the season's over. Like, so Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen as well, but I'll watch it probably. So, and Frieren! Right, Frieren. Also, Frieren. Watch Frieren. Duh. Watch Frieren. I guess there's like 4 big shows from this last season. It'd be like Frieren, Kaya-chan, Frieren, Kaya-chan, Gnosia, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Trigun, I've heard good things about Trigun, but because of the animation, people probably won't talk about it as much, unfortunately. I need to pick up Trigun. I didn't finish the first season of the remake of Trigun. It's really good, though. Trigun's good. I need to pick it up as well. Misuko Tensei, I mean, I guess people are watching it still, but I don't think it's on this season. Frieren is fantastic. Frieren's probably my favorite airing anime. 100%. Trigun's been done really well. Unfortunately, because it's 3D animation, some people are, like, ignoring it because of that. But it's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, I think we can go to next. I think we're gonna go pull up next season stuff now. I think. Yeah, so we're gonna go pull up. There is a couple shows for. Actually, let me get another cup going here. There we go. There's a couple shows for next season. I want to bring up that I'm excited for. Yeah. I mean, you have an issue with like it being just? I guess because you're like told it's good. I'm assuming, right? Because so Frieren essentially is just a hyper competent like fantasy show. You'll probably, if you like fantasy, you'll probably enjoy it. It's just a fantasy show done really well. It's not like I can understand it not being everyone's cup of tea, but it's definitely my favorite airing show right now. Yeah, it's good. Drinking the. I think even with that, it's one of the shows I think it holds up to the hype. Yeah, I think Frieren holds up to the hype. The main thing you need to understand, it's not necessarily a high. It's not like a high-paced action show. Frieren's a lot about the adventure. Like, it really feels like a lot of how some older animes used to be about. Like, it's really about the adventure. Compared to like action being there is really good action in Frieren. There's really good action, but they don't force it to be every episode. They don't like make it so every episode has to have a bunch of fights. When they fight, it's done really well, but it's not like, yeah. Also, I like, big shows. I mean, Gnosia is like 22 episodes. Gnosia is fantastic. It's well, here's the thing, Kaz. We might not be in a 26 episode season era anymore, but it's better than when we were in era. I don't know if you guys remember. There was an era where they would air a single core of anime, so like 12 episodes. and it would never get a sequel. Isekai was infamous for this. It used to be very common for one season of anime to air, and it'd be like, go buy the manga, go buy the manga, go buy the manga. Yeah! But these days, if they start adapting something, it's very likely it'll get more seasons. So it's like not that big of a deal. There's like Railgun, Search Magical Index, all that stuff is like it got like hiatus because of like they used to like, oh, go read source material. These days, if a show is good and popular, it'll get more seasons as long as there's material, which is good. Because I don't know why they used to not do it like that. I don't know. I do miss the long seasons though, but it is what it is. It's better than it was not too long ago, but it was better even longer ago. Yeah, I think I haven't seen Devil's a Part-Timer. I know I've heard really good things about Devil's a Part-Timer, but I have not actually seen it myself. Okay, so we're gonna go here. All right, so this show right here, this is spring. There's a lot of shows I'm excited for next season. I haven't fully looked into the stuff yet. This is Hat Atelier. I don't really know much about this, but you know, it's a big show. It's getting hyped up a ton. When not only have I been hearing people talk about it online for months, but I've gotten off at my like train station stop, whatever, in Japan. I've seen like posters for this show, and it's not airing for like another couple of weeks. Which I do hope the anime adaptation. Here's the thing: it used to be an issue where bad adaptations were common. These days, most times they don't mess up adaptations anymore. Shiny Pikachu. Thanks so much for follow. Someone give me get the Pokeball. Get a Pokeball. Oh, Shiny Pikachu, by the way. I know one of my Vtuber friends, Pikachu is Pichu. Many Pokemon. You're not playing Raccoon? I don't. Pikachu, she's a Canadian VTuber. Yeah. She uses Pichu as her base for. Can one of my moderators mind giving Pikachu a shout out? On my Twitch. Yeah, so Pikachu does a lot of does like Pokemon politics stuff. Like they do like very stuff, yeah. But yeah, you might like them. I might like them. But anyways, yeah, the good thing about anime these days is they don't seem to greenlight anime that's gonna be half-assed for adaptations. There used to be so many bad adaptations, and it seems to be less of an issue now. Way less of an issue. Like, I'm super hyped for it. I hope it's good, because I know the source material is apparently really, really good. I just hope they don't mess it up. Which is like, at least, like, we'll see, I guess. We got our... watching... I mean, Shiny, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes lose interest and you go to different hobbies. I used to swap between hobbies all the time. Like, I used to, like, have periods of time where I just play video games. And then, I mean, right now I'm on, like, a lower... No, I just got back into playing some video games again, because I started playing, .hack goo. This is how it is for me. I usually cycle between my hobbies. And that's fine. That's fine. Oh, thanks so much to hydrate, Roomba. Good to see ya. I'll hydrate with some water. Look at that. Oh, so I need to clean it. I'll probably clean the glass after stream. Oh, how are you doing? The glasses from last night. Oh, thanks so much, Max. Yeah, I'm assuming you were looking up their name. Is the command not working? Why did that shout-out command not work? Or did it work? Why did that? Is it? Hold on. I'll copy the. Is it like permission based? I mean, I could do a slash. That's weird. Oh no, there we go. There you go. They're right there. That one works. I'll look into the command later. Maybe Twitch changed their API or something? Because the Twitch redeems are working. I don't know. Hiding Sea Lover, or Seal Lover. Sea Lover, welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're enjoying our tea here. Oh, there's me Agile in a minute here. I think. Oh no! Don't pixelate me! I think I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom during the Twitch's Agile, and we might switch to our next tea shortly after that. How are we doing time wise? Yeah, I'll probably do that. I think I'll switch to our next tea. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed our stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go to quick BRB break while Twitch runs their ad. Stinky Twitch, flame Twitch. But you won't miss anything. We'll be on the BRB screen.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Got something to hide, so open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way.
Okay, the Twitch still has like a minute left on their ad, but while we're doing that, we can prep our. We'll do 1 cup here, and then we're gonna do our rinse after that, and we're gonna go to our next tea after that. Oh, oops! I hit that button. There we go. Hopefully, I wasn't. My face was angry too long. I think I'll just sit there because I am back. It looks like Twitch should. Well, they have Twitch a minute left. No, I wish I could disable ads on Twitch, but oh well. One thing I did learn is if I manually start the Twitch ad when it's going to start soon, it doesn't do that thing where it waits like forever to start. Because there's this thing where like, oh, ad starting soon, and it would like really mess stuff up. Okay, so there's this our drinking one, and we're gonna pour, and we're gonna get our one there. Okay. So we will drink this one, and then after that, we're gonna go to our. What was our tea I was gonna go to today? It was yeah, it was this oolong, I believe. Yes. There we go. We're gonna let this the rinse one just or last feeding whatever. We're gonna let that one sit there because we're gonna just give it to T-Pets. I need to try to get daily. Oh yeah, I do like the daily drinking little minis because like they're very convenient. You don't need to measure them at all. You just kind of plop them in there and it kind of just works. There we go. Hiding, Zabriel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying some tea, talking about anime. I believe we just talked about, I think, we started talking about the next season, so we talked about which Hat Atelier, and we're talking about, there it is. Next one is that. Gets this up. Okie dokie. Alright. Okie dokie. So, I'm sure I'm not the only one who really enjoys ReZero. I don't know if I enjoy ReZero as much as I did at the beginning of it. But I am still eagerly awaiting for season, I think 4 is what we're on. Yes. Yeah, oh, that too. Yeah, Max. Like the daily stuff for, if you want cheap daily drinking tea, Puerh is one of the better teas for that. Because the cheap Puerhs just have this earthy, smooth taste to them. So it's better than like a cheap black tea, in my opinion. Like high-end black teas are amazing, right? But like or high-end, like most of the other types of tea, I feel like quality matters more. Yeah, ReZero can get weird at times. Less an issue than some other shows, but yeah, I don't really know what else to say other than like, oh, I do have oh, thanks so much for following Dex Sung. You're now one of my magical friends. I don't really have much to say. Yeah, ReZero. Yes. Oh gosh, Tanji. See, it starts in like what? Like I can check how many. You might like it. It might pick back up for you, but I also don't blame you. I also don't blame you if you're gonna drop it. Thanks so much to follow. That is Tanjiro. You're now one of my magical friends. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm excited for it. I know some people. It's not everyone's type of show. Oh, and Fire Force. Yes. I've been watching Fire Force as well. I'm like a couple episodes behind Fire Force. We talked about it earlier, but like, there's a few things I don't like about Fire Force. Like I do really like Tamaki's design, and I know they try to explain the whole Lucky Lecher whatever thing. I wish that was less of a thing. Like I think the biggest issue people have with Fire Force is literally her character of the unnecessary amounts of fan service. Where here's the fan service isn't bad. The problem is how much Tamaki definitely hates it. Is the issue, right? That's the issue. Like, I actually really like Tamaki's design, like the cat girl sort of design stuff for Fire. Chroma Key, thanks so much to follow. You're now into magical friends. But yeah, friggin', I wish I was more settled into Japan to where like I owned a house or something. I don't know. Because I want to buy some more like ReZero figures or something. I'm not actually. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to buy I have a figure of Gosh, I got it because of Puck. Why am I blanking on the Drills? Which Drills his name? The kid in the library. What's her name again? Oh gosh, blink on her name for ReZero. But I have a figure of her, but I only got that because it had Puck in it. I love that silly cat. He's a good guy. Yeah. Fire Force is my thing with Fire Force is Beatrice, right? Yeah, I have the Beatrice one with like her with like Puck on it because again I literally bought it for Puck. It's because of him. Oh gosh. I don't even have my figures like assembled or anything. They're just kind of like off the side because I don't really have a good place for them. I don't know. But no. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to like how ReZero continues to go, but I could also just totally understand people dropping it because, like, I mean, I'm watching it, but simply I don't think I enjoy it as much as I did earlier on. It like It lost steam a little bit, but I am enjoying it. But I think it's not very common for shows. Like some of the authors like lose their way. I usually watch subbed, but I don't really like doing watch togethers. Partly because usually when I want to watch anime, it's like right before bed, and I'm just kind of watching by myself. I've tried to watch togethers before. There's also it's legally dubious to do watch togethers with how I'd have to do it. Unless you do like a watch together for like Crunchyroll, but I'm not paying for Crunchyroll. And so, hi, Osseo there, the Dilay Chromacopia. Oh, by the way, we also have for anyone new people on Twitch, we do have the check-in redeem if you want to collect your check-ins. I should get like a stream chat message for those, but whatever. Oh yeah, the next show we'll go Eels. Here. And these are shows for next season. Dr. Stone. Unironically, I'm actually more excited about Dr. Stone than ReZero. Even though I think on a technical level, Yuder's Shou, thanks so much for follow. You're now in Magical Friends. Also got Discord if anyone joined that as well. Does my Discord command work? Let me see. I can check. Oh, yes, I'm glad you're enjoying it. If we go over to... Would that put it in there, maybe? Oh, it does. Cool. Cool. Anyways, yeah, I enjoy Dr. Stone for kind of the same reason I enjoy Kunon or whatever, can't see. Whatever the blind sorcerer guy. I like watching shows where they experiment with stuff. I do feel like Dr. Stone has lost his way a little bit. It started to go into magic territory. But I enjoy it. I viewed Valerie Chicken Gun. Thanks so much for the follow. Chicken. Okay. I think you might like it, Max. It's a very solid isekai. I enjoy, it's basically a science-based isekai, I guess. Senku gets not set to the past, but I mean, basically kind of sort of set to Stone Ages, yeah. And he has to figure out how to go for the whole science tree. Yeah, because basically the beginning of Dr. Stone, without going spoilers too much, Senku's basically waking up in a world where he has nothing. He has his brain, and he has to reinvent everything you would need for, stuff, right? It's just cool. Again, it has been going a little bit. Howdy, Anji. Welcome on in. It has been going a little bit into the magic side of stuff. But it's cool. It's cool. See you later, Berber. Thanks for... Oh, you've been here the whole time. Until next time. And I will possibly be doing 3 streams next week, Berber. But yes. Also, if you're not already on my Discord, you can join my Discord. I think you said you joined earlier, but I don't know. Anyways, we have that. Yeah, Dr. Stone. I'm really anything else I wrote down for that. Also, the other thing that's funny about Dr. Stone is one of those shows that are really weird naming. So, the current next season is Dr. Stone Science Future Core 3, which is weird naming. All right, it is the 3rd and final core of the 4th season of Dr. Stone. What do you mean? The 3rd and final core? What? It is core. So it is the 3rd final season of season 4, not the final season of the show. The final season of season 4. What do you mean? What do you freaking mean? Whenever shows get really weird this season, I mean, you can always just look at the air order, but like, Japan, why? Just call it season 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. Oh, it's fine, I guess. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no, don't do that. All right. Anyways, so the 3rd final season, but I'm just glad that Dr. Stone, like I was talking about this earlier, I'm glad it started in our current era isekai, where if Dr. Stone aired like a decade ago, we would have just gone to first season and nothing else. Like, yeah. Oh, so I have a Senku figure as well. I do like my Senku figure. It's a little my pop parade or something like that. It's good smiles. Like they're like $15 are good. There's Doctor Stone's great. I even like Isekai. I love watching a protagonist like actually have to like work through experimenting. You'll probably like it. I mean, again, it does go into magic-y science a little bit, but not too much. It try, especially early on, it stays fairly grounded. But I can see that making people fall off it later on. Anyways, we're gonna go to our next tea. Here we go. There we go. We're gonna go like that. And feed our tea pets. Gonna feed our tea pets. So we have to get the tea out of here. And again, if you ever see me, matcha burp. If you ever see me, like, rinsing this out, it's not necessarily something you would do if you're drinking these a single session. The main reason, again, it really depends. I'm more thorough because I want to make sure I'm tasting just the next tea. Yeah, you stop watching Dr. Stone during season 3 because it can start getting too magic-y, or like it's less grounded, I'm assuming. I don't like. I mean, I enjoy it, but it's changed genres, honestly. Like, it's fine. It's kind of, Dr. Stone kind of changed genres, but it's fun. Okay. I would not blame anyone. I think someone should have followed it is Gotta Catch 'Em All. The listeners, I found out you can get pet food that's made out of... Where? Really? I thought you couldn't harvest whale meat. Oh, so hi. Is that true? Chat, is that true? Somehow it doesn't surprise me. Like in Japan, maybe? Oh, so real... Huh. Imagine feeding your cat whale meat. What a lavish life. A cat would never be able to catch a freaking whale. Cat would never. Someone say on Twitch. I think I've heard that. I haven't confirmed it's real or not. But I think I have heard about like the whale thing, pet food thing before. Okay, I do think I need to refill my water filter. I need to put more water in my kettle. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, no, I think we have... No, we do not. Okay, we have to fill up my kettle. And then we're going to go get our next tea. 1 second. Got our kettle. Refill it. Yep. Put that there. I need to refill the filter now. I use filtered water. Now, well, Japan's water is good enough to not need to use filtered water. It still tastes a little bit better to filter it. Because you can get an off taste sometimes. It's in Japan and Norway, huh? So you looked it up? Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like a Japan thing to have whale meat for their pets. China probably as well, quite frankly. But, yeah. I mean, honestly, it would shock me if China did it, but... I would assume whale meat would be very... I mean, it's also something I would desire to eat, but... I don't know. If it's not... Here's my thing. If the population of whales you're harvesting that meat from isn't endangered, I guess it'd be okay. My main issue would be like because I know there's issues with like shark fin soup, right? And where they just get the fins. If they're eating the whole whale and there's not an issue with the population, I guess it's fine. But to me, it's more about how they're going about it. Because like, otherwise, if there's the whale population is not endangered, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. And so we're gonna go measure our next tea. We're gonna go to a Japanese oolong. Technically, this is a Chinese cultivar, but this is grown in Japan. They basically took over a plant from there. You know, it's yeah, which is interesting. But let me go and push these tea stuff to the side. So I need room to put my scale. There we go. We have that. And I'm going to measure out the tea. So you still would like to try whale meat? I would like to try. I would if I could try an ethical way. I'm not against it. Because if it's ethical the way they're doing it, sure I would try it. I'm not gonna like seek it out and like, have it as a regular part of my diet though. And if it's not ethical, I don't think I would eat it. I don't know. But let's go and measure out these. There we go. We got 5. Alright. Alright. They're endangered. Yeah, does not surprise me they're endangered. Yeah. Like, that's the issue, right? And you can't... I don't think you can farm whales, right? You at least not the whales they would want. Okay. I don't think you can farm the whales. Like, there's nothing in... Unfortunate. Not surprising, though. Like, there's nothing that has to. Again, I'll show this. This is the tea we're going to be going. That oolong. Let's do a rinse first. We'll do a little rinse of the tea. I mean, I'd be curious. What it tastes like, but if it's endangered, I'm not going to like. I have no intention of trying it. I'm not supporting that. I'm not like a huge seafood person in general, though, so like, I probably wouldn't like it. There we go. Do a quick rinse. And we're going to feed that rinse to our tea pets. And once we do that, we can continue on with the anime. We do have to brew our actual infusion here. Anyways, we're gonna brew this. Hiding fuss will come on in. But in fact, the pour type tea. I mean, yeah, that's what I just did. That's what the hiding fuss. You can pour any tea on the little teapots. That's what they're for. Gung Fu Cha, you basically dump out the rinse. I mean, I think the rinsing was historically more for like puerh, but you know, I do it for all my teas. Why rinse the tea? Okay, so the rinsing the tea, the first infusion is more about opening up the tea leaves. And you can drink the first infusion. I don't. Some people do. But I like feeding my tea pets instead. But yeah. Why? Yeah, it's just so when you open up the tea leaves, like the first infusion doesn't really taste as good as later infusions, essentially, because you're mostly just opening up the tea leaves, prepping them for it to be actually, had yada 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 yada. And if we're seeing like debris or something, you're rinsing that off as well. But here is the tea. I did my rinse over already, right? Did I feed the tea pets? They feel dry. I'm gonna have to go back on my VOD. Did I feed them this cup already? I think I did, right? Or did I just put it in the glass? Do I need to go back on my VOD? Or can someone tell me? I'm gonna go back on the VOD and check. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go. You said, oh, I did? Okay. I'll double check. I'm already scrubbing for the VOD here. I got that. Oh yeah, I did. Cool. I see it. Look, did I feed my tea pets? Yeah. 80 go burr. Oh my gosh, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure, and I saw your message, but I was already almost placed in the VOD. That's a cool thing about like having the YouTube side where I can just go back. It's very convenient. Very convenient. And yeah, I mean, if it's in the shop, I don't know. I still want to encourage. I don't know. I don't think I would try a whale meat. I don't think so. I don't think so. But again, I'm not into seafood in general, so. Let's go to our next anime. We talked about Dr. Stone, right? I think we just talked about Dr. Stone. We didn't go to the next one. I can check. Okay. Talk about Dr. Stone. So we go to our next one, which should be... Oh, there it is. Okay. And this is shows from next season. Where is it? Is it that one? Ah, here it is. Okay. The season name on this is a little weird, as in I didn't recognize it immediately as a sequel. But this is Ascendance of Bookworm. Oh, so I'm going to take a sip of this oolong now it's cooled down. So what essentially? So these are tea pets. So tea pets essentially are, they don't really do anything functional. It's all about, it's for the fun and whimsy. The function of them is you feed, it's part of the Kung Fu Chop, like ceremony process or whatever. You dump out the first infusion because the taste is good. And the tea pets are just a way to make use of them. They're little guys. And humans have not changed much over thousands of years. Having something cute and the companionship, whatever, to feed it with. Oh, so the oolong here. This oolong's really good. A little sweet. Hiding Alex, welcome on in. Yeah, this is the oolong. This is a Chinese cultivar, but Qing Xin Oolong. But this is grown in Japan. It's really good. Hiding Alex. This is so next season there is Ascendance of the Bookworm airing, and the way that it's like listed, the title is like Honzuki no Gekokujou Renshu no Youjo. Youjo? I probably butchered that a little bit. But anyways. I guarantee I butchered that name. Regardless. It's a third, I keep thinking, well, I do have oolong a lot. Earlier I had 2 red puers. We did, we did this one here. This, the lumberjack from White2tea. And we also did a marshmallow right puer as well. But yeah, so Ascendance of the Bookworm is one of my favorite isekais by far. So Ascendance of the Bookworm, essentially, it's, I can't remember how old the protagonist. Essentially, the story goes, girl who really likes books gets isekai'd into a world with no books. And she's really sickly in the new world, but she gives her 110% to bring books into the world, essentially. Like, not that books don't exist, they're just really expensive. And that's like the whole thing. I like the strong, honestly, a lot of times, like, it's cool whenever there's an isekai where it's not a male protagonist. Okay, I do think you'll like it, Max. It's really good. For one, it's not like, it's not a male protagonist, so that's usually helps. Reincarnated slime. Okay, reincarnated slime is. I like the earlier. I keep up with it, but like, as much as I like the discussion stuff, it's gone. There's a whole season of where there's meetings for like a whole season. That was rough to get through, and it's good after that again. But like, they had like a whole season of boardroom meetings. That was wild. But yeah, I mean, I do like isekai. Yeah. Max, I do think you really like this show. Ascendance Bookworm, really good. I'm really looking forward to, like, the cool thing about, so Ascendance Bookworm does almost a very similar thing as what, like, Dr. Stone does. Overlord, nixed. I mean, there was the one of the seasons Overlord, I think like the most recent was like, they didn't put enough money in adaptation. It was really scuffed. But I mean, I enjoy it. Overlord is fun. Overlord is really fun. I think it's the last season that they put out was like really scuffed because like they didn't try. But well, that was from an era where isekais got shafted a lot, which is unfortunate. Ascendance Bookworm reminds me a lot of like Dr. Stone, where the main character is basically going for a technology tree. It's not that she's like, I can't remember what her job was in her previous life, but any modern human any educated modern human could be isekai and have some basic knowledge how to do some stuff, right? Like, I know how the printing press works, right? They're not basically, you get your modern knowledge and you find a master craftsman to do it, right? Because there's master craftsmen back in the day. You just need like, it's to get right. Yeah, it's just she was a librarian in past as well. Yeah, she likes books. Yeah, Max, you probably really like show her past life was a librarian, which is why she gives a broad knowledge of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think that was the case. Or she was reading a lot. I can't remember what her whole deal was, but no, yeah, she definitely loves books. And she wasn't a librarian. I think she wanted to be a librarian. Again, that part of the reason I'm like actually talking about is that part of the story is not important to be spoiled or not. That's just like I'm not gonna actually talk about spoilers. I don't do that, but yeah, yeah, it's gonna be good. It does what I like from Dr. Stone, but better, in my opinion. I like when shows do that. We have like we're gonna go make this, we're gonna make this. Like, and sometimes it's not even that the technology that they're trying to do doesn't exist. It's more like mass producing it or whatnot, right? Like, you're trying to, like in Dr. Stone, you have times where it's sometimes just about like mass producing stuff, right? It's about knowing stuff, yeah. Yeah, you can have like a priority viewing. You should, Max. Yeah, here's the thing. The author for the Dr. Stone is more of like a standard isekai. Arfreta it's isekai slop, but I enjoyed it. Man, that poor dragon. I mean, maybe she did enjoy it though. Arfreta is the one with the dragon, right? The masochistic, is a masochistic dragon, right? I think so. I think that was that. I think that Arfreta is isekai slop. I do like that show though. I eat it up. Or trash, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's yeah. Oh, it sure is something. We'll go over to our next. There's a couple more shows. We have. Oh my. Okay. There's another show. If you have not watched this next show, I'll pull up. I do highly suggest it. Yeah, experience is a pull. Yeah. Oh boy. Where is the? Where is? I want to pull up the. Oh yeah, this one. Where is that show? Now there are more shows I'm not going to be bringing up because like a lot of these shows, like the newer shows, I don't necessarily know about. Yeah, Matter, what's up? Ask a question. Go ahead. Where is? I can go Control F. There it is. Okay. How do people make VTubers? There's different ways. So my VTuber model is essentially you draw a 2D model with a ton of layers, like split up apart a bunch, and you take that and put it into a program called Live2D Cubism. And then Live2D Cubism will make a model that you can use in a program called VTube Studio. But essentially, it's a 2D artwork piece that's cut up in a bunch of ways. Like there's a ton of layers. And you take that and you rig it in a program called Live2D Cubism. It's a ton of work. I think it's why they're expensive. But yeah, next show. Welcome to Iruma-kun. So this is Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. Iruma-kun is I have shows I like more Iruma-kun, but I really do like how like it really proves that we're able to have anime that are like classic style. I mean, there's not a ton of fan service for it to be good, right? I mean, I can't say there's no fan service in Iruma-kun, but it's more like the vibes of like the early 2000s, which is kind of cool, right? And I do love it. It's fun. Iruma-kun very much feels like a classic anime. It's cheesy, but like in the early 2000s, maybe sort of way, or 90s. I don't know what style I would say Iruma-kun's from. Maybe it's a 90s anime, it feels like. I don't know. It definitely very much feels like an old anime. Obviously, it's animated, HD, yada, yada, yada. But like, it's so good. It's so good. And for anyone who hasn't tried out this is the 4th season now. This can be airing, but you have 3 seasons you can try out. Oh, it's so good. Essentially, okay, Iruma-kun is technically an isekai. But I always forget it's an isekai. Or, okay, it's complicated. Whether or not Iruma-kun is an isekai is super complicated. And that only matters for semantics. And, like, they haven't even gone to it on the show. And it's not important. Yeah, I was going to talk about that show next, Max. But yeah. Both for Ascendence and Bookworm and Iruma-kun, the last season of it was 2022. So, like, it's been a while. It's been a while. Like, I can't believe it's already... I remember watching it. I mean, I remember watching the, like, season... I can't believe it's already 4 seasons. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, yeah, again, Iruma-kun is just sort of a show. Like, if I was to watch an anime with my friends, I think Iruma-kun would be one of the shows. You could probably have most people watch it. Like, it's definitely anime, right? Yeah. The last season, I can double check. Season 3 of Iruma-kun is 2020. Yep, 2022. 2022 was season 3. And then season 2 was 2021, and then season 1 was 2020. So yeah, that's crazy, right? So it had one season a year from 2020 to 2021, 2022, and then it took a few years off. That's crazy. I don't know if they ran out of source material or what, but yeah, I definitely do. I think you'll enjoy it, Max. What do you mean you're throwing for what? For what matter? For Iruma-kun? Or... Oh, VTuber stuff. Yeah. VTuber models are... Okay. Okay, if you can't draw, what you can do is you can make a Vtuber model, a 3D model in VRoid Studio, or, which you can do after free model, but still fine. You can also, there are some customizable models these days where you can buy a customized model or there's some free for really cheap. I would, if you can't draw, I'll be honest, you're probably not going to get to the point to be able to draw a Vtuber model well enough to be worth it. I mean, you could try, go for it, but I would sooner just getting one of pre-made models, getting one of pre-made models and using that. There's customizable ones, or using Vroid, or commission someone, but that costs much money. Like, gosh, it'd be like you can get cheaper models, but models can get pretty expensive. Or you can get a 3D model for pretty cheap, though. 3D model commissions can be cheap. Especially depending on what it is, because a lot of, like, they'll just, like, do a Vroid. Yeah. I would say I suggest either using Vroid to make your own model if you don't have a ton of money, or getting one of the customizable Live2D models and doing that. But I don't know. There's options. It's just, you know. There's options. It depends on what you want to be looking at. You have to look at, yeah, I don't have off the top of my head which ones are customizable. No, so it depends on if you want, so there's less masculine options for the pre-made customized models. For femme models, there's a lot of them. So there's a lot of anime girl customizable models. It's a lot of them. But for the masculine models, there's less of those. There are options. It really depends on what you need. But yeah, there's options. Regardless, there's male like customizable ones now. There's some good ones. And then maybe if you end up like doing really well, you can commission it then. But yes. What's this season? Hold on. Let me check if did I see this previous? Oh, that one. Okay. There's one more show I would like to pop out. It was, oh yeah, this one. Yeah, well, I mean, I commissioned my model right away. My model was delayed for like 2 years or 3 years. Don't worry about it. But like, I also came. When I started streaming, there really wasn't good customizable models at all. There really wasn't many artists that could do male VTubers at all, outside of a rare one. But anyways, the last little anime I would like to talk about just for next season, Needy Streamer Simulator is getting an anime. If you have not heard about it, I'm sure you've heard about the game, but if you haven't heard that the game's getting an anime, whatever. I'm actually really looking forward to it. It's because I played the game. I think I did I didn't like 100% or anything, and I've seen people play it. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, but I'm worried. I don't know. Here's my thing though with Needy Streamer Simulator, or sorry, Needy Girl over whatever, Needy whatever. What did it change the name? Is it? Oh, because it's not called Simulator. Oh, so thanks so much to follow, Super Matter Boy. You're now in a magical friends. The game was Needy Streamer Simulator, right? They changed the name for the anime probably because, like, it's not a simulator. I'm assuming that's what they did. Or am I just misremembering what the game's name was? Is that what the... I could have sworn it was like... I could have sworn it's like simulator. I can pull up this. Oh no, it is Needy Streamer Overload. Why would I think it's simulator? Anyways, Needy Streamer Overload. Cause Never Streamer Overload is a game. Essentially, the best way to describe it, you play as basically it's kind of like a YouTuber idol trying to make your way through, like, oh yeah, actually you're not playing. I don't think you played a girl. You played a boyfriend. You played a boyfriend, I believe, right? I think you played a boyfriend. Or I can't remember. Regardless, but yeah, it's just trying to. It's a descent into madness of becoming an idol. Essentially, way to describe it. It's a wild trip. It's a wild trip of a game, and the anime probably will be as well. Now, there's a good chance I could see it not being a good adaptation, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, because like adaptations of games or visual novels or anything can be kind of hit or miss. Like I know we just talked about another one earlier, Gnosia. Gnosia was really good, but like, yeah, it's something. And I wouldn't say necessarily a lot. Okay, so needy streamer overload. Essentially, it's not like you're losing. There's different. It's like a visual novel where there's different routes. And it's technically losing in the game is technically counts as a route. It's yeah. It can be hard to get to the true ending and whatnot. But like, it's just how visual novels work. But yeah, it's I think it's just crazy that we're getting anime for that, and I am worried. I'm worried that we might not. It might not do super well because, like, when did the game come out? Actually, let me make sure I pour this tea first. Pour this tea. When did the game come out? It came out. Hold on. Game came out. Go to 2022. Okay, that's really funny. No, I said the last two anime, the previous seasons came out 2022. This game released the same year as Iruma-kun's last season and then Ascendence of Bookworm's previous seasons. That doesn't really mean does not mean anything. But that tells you how long that was. Because people, quite frankly, have already started to forget about Iruma-kun because it's been so long. I don't know. I can see the anime doing bad. Or badly, rather. Kanebashi, it's like let me look at it. Let me see. Say Kane Banshee. It's like a it's Rakugo. It's a Rakugo anime. A Rakugo anime. Oh, I could mention. I don't know if I'll pick this up, but Rakugo is cool. It's a. If I remember, it's the storytelling thing, right? Or is it? Gosh. Yeah. Rakugo is a Japanese form of storytelling. I can see that being really good. I know there's another Rakugo anime a while ago that I don't know. It just didn't pull me. Yeah, so Rakugo is a comedic form of Japanese storytelling. It's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. And I can see it's been good. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Levix Boredom, you're now one of Magical Friends. Hope you have fantastic. Actually, well, for you, it might be Saturday. For me, it's Sunday. Sunday. This Sunday. I don't know. My brain going burr right now. It's fine. Oh my gosh. My brain. You might wrap up here in a bit, but got our tea. I don't know if there's any. We'll keep drinking this tea for now, but if there's any more, if I think there's any other more anime stuff I can bring up, I'm getting very teed out here, but I'm trying your character. Hell yeah! I mean, that's a good way to start. Super matter. That's a good way to start. Oh, so did someone? Someone told me to tag them earlier on Discord. Was that Abyss? They didn't tag me on. Oh no, I'll check the chat logs later. Oh, it's fine. I guess I could talk about... Okay, so for this upcoming week, guys, I am probably... Because my current plan is I want to do... So I'm going to do... So this week is my last week of this semester of this semester of language school. Now, if you haven't heard me, I am repeating this semester of my language school because I have been starting to get like the basics down, but I feel like I've gotten to the point where I, started to get my hiragana down, and I feel like I'm at where I should have been when I got here in Japan, which part of it is because, yes, I've been doing content creation, but it's fine. So I'm going to going back to the beginning. But my semester ends this week, so on Friday, my time, Japan, I'm going to go do a walking stream. We'll walk and talk. So I did one this week, and I want to do it. It'll be a late night one. I think I might do it at 6:30 p.m. my time, which is it would be like 3 hours from now, or like 2.5, a little less than 3 hours from now. I don't know how good of a time slot that is, but it really depends on what time here. Think. I don't know what class I will have on. Oh no! I don't know what class slot I will have this upcoming semester. If I had a late class again, I will. If there's somewhere, yeah. Because like right now my classes end at like 5:40 p.m. or 5:20. I think it's 5:20 p.m. But so if I get the earlier time slot, my class would end at like 1:40, and I could do an earlier stream. But I don't know. We'll see. I might go to the bathroom here again. Let me see the timer there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the ads because I don't want to get another ad playing there. So let me snooze the Twitch ads here. There we go. That should be good. I'm gonna quickly go to rent a bathroom, but it's not gonna be like a 3-minute break like if the Twitch ad is running. So, and then we'll also keep hanging out after that. 1 second. Be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I...
Okay, I'm back. Thanks so much for being patient. All right, okay. Wash my hands and everything. How are you doing, fans? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are talking about anime. Or we kind of talked about anime. We're still kind of, a little bit though. I want to check something really quick. Make sure it's on the right mic for here. Yes. All right. Cool. Cool. Yes, cool. Perfect. All right. No worries, fans. Hope you're doing well. I was just talking about earlier. This week. I know. What time is it for you? What time is it for you? Because this upcoming week. Like yesterday, I did an IRL stream, but this upcoming Friday, Japan time, I'm gonna do like a nighttime walk and talk. I might do it 2 p.m. That's not too bad. So it'd be like, so right now it's like 2.5 hours from now. When I would do the on Friday. You should get a T-Pet figure of your. I would love to, Max. I would love to get like merch like that, man. It's not that oh, thanks so much to follow us, Sephi. You're not one of my magical friends. Again, everyone, if you guys are enjoying your time here, do make sure you join my Discord. And follow my other socials as well. But oh, if you're on YouTube, yeah, or hit that like button. Yada. But here, I need to mess with my commands. I think some stuff's not working, but there it is. There we go. Random filter. I'm Gween! Ween. Remember, we do have the... Yeah. Oh, one thing I am happy... Although I still have to work on my radioactive, yeah. Oh, this is the same color as... If you guys... Sephi, I see you. Nice dilay. We also have our check and redeem if you want to do that. I'm actually really happy with part of the setup I did for my walk and talk setup that I did yesterday. The thing I was happy with was the IRL. You guys still were able to get my like all the alerts and stuff works, right? So you guys are able to check and redeems. All that stuff just kind of worked, which is really cool. Compared to like, you know, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. My brain going burr right now. My brain's really going burr. Oh gosh. That's how it goes with the tea, right? The brain just goes burr. Yeah, okay, I did figure out, so like the very beginning, I do think it's just because I'm not in Tokyo proper, to enter it was a little slower. Once I get an iPhone eventually, it's not necessarily the iPhone that fixes the issue, but in fact, once I have 2 5G phones, it'll probably be better as well. The high rate. Another thing, if I change how I'm doing my IRL streaming, where instead of streaming to a remote server and then that streaming to my desktop, it probably would help as well, because the server I was streaming to, oh, thank you so much. So this is my hand cam. I'm currently drink some tea. We were talking about anime. This is some oolong. Hello chat. Welcome on in, Spooky. Yeah, the IRL stream was fun. Again, thanks so much to follow Spooky, the kitty cat. You're not one of magical friends. Mustache. Yeah, because I need to work on some technical background stuff where if I can get it where I'm VPN'd into my local network, so I'm not like going for a third-party service, it definitely works a lot better. Part of the issue, reason I have an issue is it just has to, yeah, gentlemen. It's just because my, like, what should I call it? How my internet set up here. I might pick up a router to fix that, but we'll see. We'll see. My brain's going burr right now. Don't you worry. Brain goes burr. Ah. It's fine. Oh gosh. Don't worry. I've had so much tea today. I had the matcha tea ice cream thing earlier as well. Gosh. Yeah, I guess so. This upcoming week though, so Friday we'll do a night more. Welcome back, super. But yeah, feel free. Yeah, the little tea party. I do these tea parties. So spooky. I do the tea party streams each week. It's one of my regular thing. RGB. It's a pride mustache. But yeah, I do the tea streams are something I do each week. Today I was like drinking tea while I will talk about anime, and it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, but at some point week, this Friday, I will do a late night. Oh gosh, what's the gosh? Why am I blanking on the what's the anime one? Gosh, it's the one I walked around with, right? The place I filmed that. I'm bad at names. If I go to my channel, let's go to my videos. It is Akihabara. Top hat? I mean, I already have a hat. I could do like a monocle. I could add some more redeems like that. Maybe I can get around to it. Yeah, I'll do Akihabara. Akihabara. I need to better pronounce that. Yeah, I could do Akihabara. I'll be doing it there. Walking around. You had to remake your character on Roblox real quick so you can get ideas. Nice. Yeah, that's a good. I know a lot of people will use Roblox as like a character. There is a bald Vance. No, there is a bald redeem. There is one. Yeah, Roblox. I mean, you can use whatever character creator you want, whichever you're comfortable and used to. Obviously, if you grew up using Roblox, you'll be familiar. I think it's yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm curious about is the drop of the god. Is that airing next season? I'm an Indian sandwich. Bald and shiny. Oh, the drops of the god. Is that airing? I'll need to search that real quick. Or is that old? Any list. I see the manga. Is it? Oh, here it is. The drops of God. April. Search in April. So it is. Let's see. Oh, it's a food anime. Oh, I think I've heard people talk about this. It's like it's anime about like booze, I think. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard really good things. No, I don't think it's a remake. It's just adaptation. The manga. I don't think it had an anime. Googly eyes, googly. Googly. And we got over. Okay, cool. Crazy combo. There's a lot of actually, crazier combo is we had the cat ears on top. Oh, thanks for a chin rub. Of all the upcoming anime I've got for sure, what I'm most interested in is probably Iruma-kun. Well, I mean, probably Ascendence to Bookworm is what I'm like most excited for. But we got Dr. Stone will be good, but not, I mean, Ascendence to Bookworm probably what I'm most excited for, because like there is not that one. It's what was the first one? No, not ReZero. This one. Whatever. What was the name of this one? It was gosh. Back to the whatever it was. Yeah. My brain's going burr. Yeah, Altair. The which Hat Altair? Yeah, which Hat Altair? Yes. Well, me can't take me seriously. I'm a very serious guy. I'm so serious. You're right. There's been other ones with the same theme. There was Food Wars, I think it was. You might think of, but that's food. Yeah, which Hat? Oh, is it in? I mean, it's in Japanese. Which I need to work on my. I know it's written plainly there. Is it written in English too? Oh, it is. Okay, it's on my screen. It's really small. On my screen, that I couldn't read that on my screen because because I have my whole OBS set up. I couldn't read that. Yeah, I mean it's also written above that in much bigger fonts. I see it. So yeah, but which Hat Altair? Yes. So this one. Let's just use that one more time. Oh, good. No, let's use it one more time. Okay. Brain peanut ASMR. The peanut ASMR. The peanut. Oh gosh. I don't know anything about the characters. If that's is Secretary Bird an anime or part one of character? I don't know anything about. Don't spoil if it's like if you're talking about the Witch Hat Altair or is the Secretary Bird an anime? If we're talking about anime characters, I don't know anything about the series. Oh gosh. I'll Google. Oh, here. Let me Google it real quick. Don't be nothing bad, right? What the hell? Hold on. Is that real? Chat, is this real? Hold on, let me get a picture. Let me get this picture up. It's a very silly looking bird. Can I get? There we go. Yes. Alright. Look at this bird! Look at this bird! I mean, it's on the San Diego Zoo Wildlife Alliance, so it's probably real. I'm normal again, yes. That's goofy and scary. Alien species bird. It is this bird. Looks like what you'd like have as like an alien in like some series or something, right? They have like what looks like tentacles coming out their head. Like just give them a bigger body. Put that and give them a bigger body, and I would totally believe this is an alien. Yeah, there's a lot of wildlife that looks like an alien. That's definitely true. 100%. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's up and about. Who is up and about? My brain is melting. Interesting, not a ton of people. We have looking options. I mean, there's Bunsen. Might go to Bunsen. Probably. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, let me see on YouTube though. Probably not on YouTube. Let's see. Evil stream, yes. I don't think I should have on YouTube. Oops. Excuse me. Someone true check. Yeah. Not that one. It'd be. this? Or is it this? Where's my seat? No, I don't want that. YouTube, why you change your shit? I think it's just that. Okie dokie. I'll double check real quick, but I don't think there's anyone on YouTube's. Unfortunate. Interact. There's no. You need what it is. Oh well, I will do that. Alright guys, let's go ahead. I'm gonna feed this tea to the tea pet. And we're gonna ramp up here. Alright, here we go, my tea pets. Yippee! They got the last bit of that tea. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. We'll go to the ending scene. Alright. So, next week. So we're gonna be cooking some spaghetti meatballs. These are all times in Japan Standard Time. On Friday we'll have the late night walk through Tokyo. We have that'll be IRL stream. We have spaghetti on Friday. Do save for the raids, everyone. Oh, it's a magical T-boy raid. Magical T and anime raid. There we go. Magical T and anime raid. And yeah, so and we'll have tea on Sunday. On Sunday, I'll probably be talking about we hit jackpot. On Sunday, we'll probably be talking about our repeating this language school because the semester's ending. Join Discord if you're not already on Discord. Smash the like button. Do that stuff. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. See you guys around. All right, get started. See you later. I'll go on TikTok. Thanks. See you guys later. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.